Has she had a pet before?
Hello,
Like
everybody.
Technically, its food ate its eggs.
Okay. Welcome back to Tales from the Forgotten Troop.
My brain just blue screen completely there.
With more
I'll tell that story later.
San Sebastián. A few announcements before we get started. If you're enjoying what we're doing, there are a few ways you can support the show. We have an affiliate link for Hero Forge. We can get minis and maybe dice now. Are the dice up? Is that available to everyone? Go find out. We also have a Redbubble with lots of merch and kind of not merch. Some of it's show related, some of it's just fun. Pick your favorite.
Some of it is just us being fucking weird.
We have the power to put anything we want on a t-shirt and we will do it.
Yes.
Yes.
So.
This is true. Redbubble has made us too powerful.
Yeah.
The hive mind is taking over.
We own Redbubble now.
We
God,
own
if
everything.
We also have a coffee for direct donations if you just like giving us some dollars. That's always welcome.
You can also give us cold hard cash if you find us in the wild.
Good luck with that.
I know.
You're going
We're like,
to-
where's Waldo? You can't find us.
I don't know. Some of us, I think, could blend in, but, like, I'm a pretty distinctive fellow.
I
feel
am
like it
too.
would
I
be
just
hard to
don't
locate
announce
me.
where I am. You won't know until you hear the beacon laugh, you know?
I can pretend to be a straight lady sometimes.
Take out my nose.
I take out the nose ring.
Use
I'm
the word
sorry,
fuck
but
less.
I'm, like, imagining, like, a sonar, like, pinging everyone who isn't straight. And then you take out the nose piercing, and it's just like a submarine touring on stealth mode. You just...
Yes.
What? There's a third thing I say. If you're watching the beauty on YouTube, you can catch us live weekly. So come join us, chat with us,
Yeah.
be here for all of the chaos.
Yes, please. All of the
well,
trauma.
Yes, all the
Yeah.
player character trauma.
Yes.
The drama and the trauma.
Their lot of
Yeah.
it.
The trauma
There's-
drama.
Okay, no list.
There's so much.
It's Tragic the Gathering, guys.
Yes.
I think
Alright,
that has to be
That was pretty good.
All right. Let's get this ball rolling. Over to Crow with occult dating tips.
Ooh, yes.
So, when
Those
dating,
Demon
needs that.
princess.
Write them down, Thoth.
when dating a ghost, be aware of how much salt you intake. Because if you intake too much, they will not be able to cross the barrier into your body.
I was gonna say they can't come inside.
Okay.
That's so terrible.
Your
mean,
bloodstream forms a salt ring.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm an adult, I swear.
No, you're not. None of us are.
Not right
actually
now.
adults.
No. We've turned adult brain off. Sorry. Not sorry.
The good news is that being an adult is a scam. This is much more fun.
Yeah.
This is some sort of
Yeah.
MLM or cult. This one's way better than that. I mean, this is not a cult. Confirmed.
Yeah.
Definitely not a call.
Definitely not a cult.
Definitely.
Yeah, we definitely have merch saying that. Exactly.
So it must be true.
We have it in writing.
That's how you
Yeah.
know it's true. It's on t-shirts.
But welcome back to San Sebastián, everyone. We will be continuing the Firebugs arc this evening, and depending upon how things go, maybe resolving it. That's gonna be largely dependent upon what y'all do. This is not a me-paced story arc. This is a you-paced story arc.
Is any arc a you-paced story arc with the
Not
amount
I
really
mean,
we
anything
are?
to do with
me.
it.
I guess. Yeah. But
That's my pocket arsonist. You can't have her.
Well, yeah. I forgot we do have
Forgot
the
about
pocket
that.
arsonist.
we'll start by adding a team to the pool, bringing us up to 4 team.
Hell yeah.
14.
And now, do we want a normal icebreaker or a me icebreaker tonight?
A you icebreaker.
I say make it weird.
Always.
Mhm.
Always make it weird.
Make it
If you
weird.
have the ability to make it weird.
You should always make it weird.
right?
Life lessons from Tift.
Mhm.
Mm,
Be weirder.
Yes.
Say the weird thing.
Become ungovernable.
Yes.
Which Disney princess is your character's favorite, and which one would they be if it's different?
mhm.
Oh, and also don't forget to introduce yourself and your character.
Also valid.
Not me looking up Disney princesses. 'Cause I don't fucking remember.
So my brain literally, when you asked that question, the first thing that popped in my head was Aladdin.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
Hey,
yes,
it counts.
arguably.
I think that, yeah, I say we just go with that.
I would say Aladdin and Cusco are both Disney princesses for the
Mm,
argument of this.
Cusco.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Aladdin is arguable, Cusco 100%.
Yes.
Hey,
Mhm.
Aladdin has the fairy godmother transformation.
hmm
That's true.
I mean, the genie really is kind of a fairy godmother if you really think about it.
Yeah.
That's some Cinderella
bit.
shit right there.
Actually, he's also blue.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
New Disney theory unlocked?
Aladdin is just a gender swapped Cinderella.
Okay, so seeing as we're going with this, do they have to be official Disney princess, like branded characters,
Fuck
or
no.
arguably female Disney significant individuals?
Go by the vibes.
Okay. I still don't know my answer to this yet.
Okay,
wanna
I
say
think
Belle
mine.
because she's a furry.
My God.
Okay, I could actually like introduce myself. I'm Bartholomew. I play Thoth, our sad nightmare emo wizard boy.
Hentai. You forgot hentai.
Hentai wizard
Yeah.
boy. I just threw a bunch of adjectives together. And I think, yeah, Thoth's favorite Disney princess is Aladdin. Oh, and I think if he was going to be a Disney princess, it would be Jim from Treasure Planet.
Oh my God.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Deep cut, I love it.
Hell yeah.
I love Treasure Planet.
Oh, Treasure Planet is so good. I really hate how Disney just completely shot it in the foot before it was even out the door.
Mhm.
Also, I will die on this hill. Best adaptation of Treasure Island ever put to film. There, I said it.
I mean,
It's the only one I care about, so I have.
yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
same. I mean, does that make one of the other members of the team Captain Amelia?
Yes.
I mean, I think I know who Captain Amelia is out of the five of you.
I don't know, but
Let's see. Now we got to do a who's who of Treasure
Yeah.
Planet.
eventually.
Save it for another icebreaker when Maria's here.
Yes. Honestly, for vibes right now, I'll go next. I'm Tess. I play Elytra, aka Victoria, because she just revealed herself to a lot of people just now, or last session. And I'm gonna say, like, both because the way she's kind of feeling, as well as just kind of how she's going right now, she's given me Elsa vibes. Like, I think she's
Oh my God.
both embodying the conceal don't feel bit, but also the whole, especially with like how Elsa got torn between two like aspects of her society in the second movie. I think definitely kind of feels that way. Like her people,
Was
they're
that
like,
the one where they were like, ice is a separate element from water?
yes, that was.
I'm sure I remember that correctly.
Everything you thought you
I'm
knew was a
pretty sure.
lie.
Yeah, no, Ice's spirit. Remember, like based off. Of
I
that
never
movie.
watched it.
No.
That's all I know.
No, yeah, Ice is its own thing, but Yeah, just because the whole plot of the second movie was the modern society versus living in harmony with nature society, which I think reflects her power set kind of well in light of recent developments as well.
Hell yeah.
Pocket arsonist not included in that whole reflecting on development thing.
Who is the pocket arsonist of Frozen?
The step, whatever. The pocket. She came out of the thing. Yeah. That's her.
Wait, there's an aunt?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's been years since I
She was
saw
like
Frozen.
trapped
and I
in
never
a
saw the second
globe
one.
for like so many years and like was super fucking pissed about it.
I'm so confused right now.
Anyways, I'm Jenna, and I play HK Heavenly Katana, aka Mia. And Mia's favorite Disney princess is Tinkerbell. Because
Why am I not surprised?
brat energy. And who she would be is I think Merida.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just had another idea for Elijah. The other one that I would say would be for who she would be, maybe like Kita, for the weight of people's expectations vibes.
That's
From
that's Lost
Atlantis.
Empire, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another great Disney movie that
So
Disney shot in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I wish I could draw in the style that movie is animated. It is delicious. I want to eat the art style.
Totally normal things to say.
Mm-hmm.
Like something about the hands in particular and the way they are animated in that movie is just it makes me feral.
I have a piece of pirate artwork done in old Disney art style, like concept art style. I don't know where it is right now, otherwise I'd share it.
Alright. And I believe that leaves us with
I'm Brianna, lifelong Disney hater, so this is a little difficult for me.
Oh,
Um,
sorry.
No, it's more of a joke than anything. I'm not into it.
That's fair.
Going by what I remember, which I've never seen many of these, and only saw some of them once, and was like, too femme. I think that Glory would. I think they should probably identify most with Mulan for reasons that are slightly spoilery. So I can explain that at a later point.
Mulan
But
is
Chrono's what I'm talking
Jenna's
about.
favorite. Well, Mulan and Pocahontas are ever since I was a kid. Those were my two favorite.
Mulan is a grade A badass.
Bad bitches.
This is
bad
true.
bitches. I've always had to think for bad bitches.
I'll say Mulan
This
is
makes sense.
whenever I have to pick a favorite Disney princess, I say Mulan because that is a Disney movie that I genuinely enjoy.
It is really good.
Soundtrack slaps.
Plus, the male lead
yeah.
is clearly
Oh
bisexual.
my god, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
This is a man who gets pegged.
By representation.
Also,
Bi
I
and
sympathize with that
possibly
damn
gender
cricket so
fluid
much.
representation.
Also that.
hmm
Multiple interpretations for multiple people.
Pocahontas was my favorite as a kid because of the raccoon. I'll be honest with you.
Why does that not surprise me? In
That doesn't
any
surprise
way?
me.
I love Miko. Miko was the best. I had a giant Miko stuffy. Slept with me every night.
I'm
Also,
not sure
for
if I
once,
answered
it was
the
not a
favorite part,
damsel.
so I'm ending my answer with that.
Fair.
That's fair.
Pocahontas wasn't a damsel either. I think that's another reason she resonated with me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I preferred the ones that did less reinforcing of traditional gender roles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But let us pick up roughly where we left
God.
off. Elytra, you and Victoria have just laid down.
You mean
in the
Robin?
apothecary.
Robin.
Elytra, Victoria, and Robin.
I keep on doing that.
Oh no,
Develop
Phil
a
is
split
making...
personality.
Yes.
You know what?
Elytra, you and
That's valid.
Robin have just laid down in the Grand Apothecary's sleeping quarters to wait for Delphi to wake back up and presumably help her into what's likely going to be a very rough patch.
Mhm.
But I believe elsewise, members of the team were doing some things.
Mm-hmm.
HK, you were headed back to Moonlighter, if I remember correctly, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright. Well, it is easy enough to get back to where you left him with the portal.
Mm-hmm.
As you're approaching, though, you do hear voices, and when you turn the corner, you see that Firebug has exited the portal. She looks significantly cleaner.
The
Is
fox
wearing-
is bathed her. That's good.
Is wearing a kimono.
Yep.
But Moonlighter sort of has her, like, fenced in a little bit to the portal, and it appears to be trying to keep her from leaving. And as you turn the corner, I've been in there for what must be days. You need to let me leave. I'm sorry. Can't do that. Not until... Hey. And he's, like, sees you approaching HK and, like, motions for you to, like, get over
Tommy,
here.
I was just gonna sit there and watch him struggle for a minute. All right. Hey, Firebug. Did you get some rest? I thought I mentioned that the time is weird in there.
It's... must have been days.
It's maybe been like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. How long has it been?
From your guys' perspective, it's probably been like 4 or 5 hours at this point.
Oh, yeah, it's only been 4 or 5 hours in our time. Are the police still here?
The police have not shown up. The police don't show up in Tarot Town.
Okay. And the Tarot Town people wanted Firebug, right?
They don't know that Firebug's involved yet because Gloria admitted that fact.
Great. I'm gonna ask her to come back with me into the portal. Hey, let's maybe like eject ourselves elsewhere.
What do you mean?
Let's go inside. I will make an offering, and then we can open the portal somewhere else. Because it's a little returning to the scene of the crime type, you know? Just,
I didn't do anything.
I know you didn't, but not everybody knows that. And until we figure out who did do it, maybe we just not make people think it was you.
Trying to think about how she would react here. Okay, but I want to come right back out.
Sure. We can take you where you want to go.
Can it go anywhere?
I think on this planet. I haven't tested it that much. It can go to Japan.
Okay. Then I think I know where I want to go.
Okay. Are you hearing the frequency right
The buzz, you mean?
now? Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Is it louder when you came out here?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's go in and maybe just get to somewhere that's not here.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
And she'll slip back into the portal and Moonlighter. Whew, okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Follow her. I'll be in a second. I gotta text Electra.
I don't know. All
You
right.
got it. She just like gives him a reassuring shove towards the portal.
You don't really make him move at all. He's pretty significantly more dense and strong than you, but he gets the message and will walk in.
Okay. She quick, like hyperspeed texts Electra. Firebug wants to leave to go somewhere. What do you want me to do? Please respond quickly.
I mean, she's still up, so she promised to take the first shift. So she'll respond with, keep her pacified, keep the team updated.
She wants me to drop her off somewhere.
Try to stay with her, question mark?
Alrighty. Cool. This is a fun date.
Bring the wolf.
Create your own
Alrighty.
third wheel.
Just what I wanted. Insane serial arsonist to join us as a third wheel on our date. How romantic. Super hot.
Sorry.
Literally.
All right. HK jogs into the portal.
Even within the small amount of time that you were outside.
She's antsy. She knows.
Yeah. Firebug is like pacing around the central plaza. Moonlighter's posted himself next to the portal and is just sort of like watching her.
What a good watchdog.
And he sort of like glances over to you as you come in and then whispers, I really hope you and your team know what you're doing.
Oh, bro, you can't have this much faith in us. We're called the Misfits. None of us fucking know what we're doing.
Okay,
I'm
listen.
not even the responsible adult on the team, okay?
You can tell that she is stressed, I'm guessing? I can smell in here that she's really on edge.
Okay,
Like, do not set her off or we're both going up.
It'll be fine. Hey, Firebug, you want to come see Anari's temple with me? I've got to go make an offering before I can reopen the portal somewhere else.
Okay.
Do you know who Anari is?
No.
Super cool god. Gender fluid, like snacks, rice, money, foxes, you know. Generally pretty chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she follows you into the temple and is just sort of like looking around. Something I'll note here. I won't always bring it up, but she does constantly have her swarm like about her. Generally.
That's fine. HK is not like going to get too close without asking permission first, or
Yeah, you probably would not be allowed close without permission.
she's not making any like sudden moves towards her. She's giving her enough space to be respectful, but not like seem like she's being rude either.
All right.
And she's just trying to treat her like a human.
Well, she looks significantly more human and less ashen ghost now.
Mm-hmm. That's good. It's great. So she just takes her in the temple with her and just makes an offering. She just grabs her little fanny pack that she had on her date with a few of her high calorie protein bars and puts one in the the offering. That's actually more of a Christian thing, the offering plate, whatever. But anyways,
It's like an offering altar.
Yeah. And then she'll just be like, thanks, Inari. Go back out to...
Again, one of the foxes pops his head up,
Yeah.
takes it away. And then in the distance, you can faintly hear like a...
Yep.
as the portal readjusts. Though, Firebug did not tell you where she wanted to go, so I'm curious where you just put the portal.
Well, she would ask her before she placed the portal, so... She's not trying to piss this girl off. Especially not taking her to the manor. That place isn't fireproofed yet. Oh, we can't. No.
Can he go to a specific address?
What's the address?
512 Wildflower Way.
Does HK... Is she, like, familiar with anything around there?
Roll me a d6.
Okay. 5.
You're not certain, HK. But from what you know of the city, because, like, you've learned a lot of the roads around the city just by the nature of the fact that you have to run them most of the time.
Yeah.
You don't know of a Wildflower Way in the city.
Can you maybe tell me what's around that place? Is it in San Sebastian?
No, it's my old home. In New Mexico.
In New Mexico. What city?
No city. We lived in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. Is there anything around there that would be?
Hell's Tower?
Hell's Tower? We can probably get you to Hell's Tower. Is that close enough?
Sure.
Okay. Then HK will make the offering and just be like, I don't know where Hell's Tower is, but can you take us there?
There's probably like a couple foxes pop their heads up and they
New
sort of
Mexico?
like look between each other, like look at you and then look back at the statue like, she tried to send us to hell?
No. If we wanted to go to hell, I would have just pissed Kane off more.
But then one of the foxes probably like yips.
Mhm.
And some sort of like confusion is resolved as they take the offering and then the portal like will shift.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's just that simple.
Yeah. God magic is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, is this just something you can do, or?
Amulet. HK points. Chosen one, amulet. Gotta do some stuff for the fox god in exchange for the ability to do this.
Okay.
There are worse gods to be in debt to. Or to be chosen by. I don't know.
I wouldn't really know. Never really got a whole lot of the magic stuff.
Really?
Yeah, that was more my teammates' thing.
So you just have innate power. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, meteor. Meteor, got it. What kind of meteor was it?
Do you want to see it?
Is it in your town?
It's not far.
Oh, okay. HK will ask Moonlighter if he wants to go too. I mean, nobody can get in the portal without. The reason she left him there was so Firebug would stay in the portal. Would you like to see a meteor, Moonlighter?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It's a side quest. It's fine.
You can very faintly hear him whisper after the two of you have walked past. Yeah, let's go check out the weird fucking space meteor. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong, he says. It's okay.
And the three of you step out of the portal.
Mm-hmm.
And probably all of your ears pop as there is a significant change in elevation. As the three of you are on top of a giant desert mesa.
Alrighty then.
Huh. Guess we should have been more specific.
Yeah. It's not always perfect. Usually easier if I've seen the place, but not too bad for going in blind, kind of.
And as you're taking in your surroundings, Thoth and Glory. I
Yeah.
vaguely remember the rest of the team was doing something. What was it?
We were headed back to the apartment to see if Thoth could pick up residual emotional energy from the true arsonist, because we lost them when I was trying to impersonate Firebug running around Terror Town.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, in the process of the three of you heading there, SP probably has something ding on his phone, and apologizes as he has to leave because he has to work early tomorrow morning. And it is now approximately 2 in the morning.
Sleep.
So he needs to go get something resembling sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that leaves Thoth and Glory to investigate the apartment, which is currently under heavy observation, we will say. For one, a crowd of Tarot Town natives is just, like, formed a semicircle around the front of the building.
Cool.
As they are just, like, ogling, and, like, there's a lot of hushed whispering of, like, what the fuck happened? Hello, Captain. We'll say that there's a witch holding her cat familiar.
Yes.
The cat looks unbothered.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As cats
It was I who set the house ablaze.
If cats could commit arson, I think they would.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
knock
there's
over
probably one or
candles,
two,
so.
like, pyromaniac fire mages in the crowd who, like, are trying to take claim, and people are just like, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Love it.
Because, like, everybody knows you don't just do this in Tarot Town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, unless you were on the level of Tiffany Tarot herself,
Mm-hmm.
you do not do this. Or, sorry, Teresa Tarot. That's what I meant to say.
There are many teams.
I was like, Tiffany
Yes.
Tarot.
No.
I mean, I know she's got a nice ass, but I didn't realize she was like...
I don't think I ever said anything about her ass.
You did too. You rated
Yeah, you
it.
did. You did.
Oh, I did.
The chat.
It was a conversation.
It's like a
at one point.
7.
Right.
Dino Boy's got a 9 ass.
Yeah, because we had the conversation about threesomes after that. So yes, this has been established.
Our chat is lit.
I see. Okay.
Nonsense.
But speaking of the Coven and the Coven apprentices, they are definitely in control of the scene.
Mhm.
Probably out front, you see, like, a string of runes like hovering in the air that's sort of forming like pseudo police tape. That's being maintained by, we'll say, Reliquary and Starbright, as they're sort of like trying to calm the crowd down as best they can. Which, like, the crowd is not panicking, but there is definitely like an air of unease, like, oh god, I thought this place was safe.
As a reminder, Glory did tell Thoth everything that happened in the conversation earlier, so he's aware of the situation.
Mhm.
And also, before they got too close, would say, how do you want to play this?
I don't know. I don't imagine Coven would look kindly if I tried doing something secretive from a distance, but I also don't want to make a scene in front of this crowd.
Hmm.
Maybe we could, I guess, maybe the Coven could clear out all these people?
Possibly. I meant more, I assume we're still omitting certain details. And this would have been well before they got anywhere near here, just because she's paranoid as hell.
Talking specifically about our ghost friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on sharing that, so.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we're on the same page there.
Yeah. There was someone else here. And that's who I'm concerned with finding.
That is fair. And should be the priority, arguably. Okay, so try to get whatever we do cleared with them. Seems like the safest option.
Yeah.
All right. This is more your area than mine, so let me know what you need.
We'll see. I really probably just need to get close to wherever. Probably the building, so I can see what's there.
Okay.
All right. How obvious are you guys being when you sort of like hit the crowd level? Because Glory, you were sort of being flashy for the crowd before. So, are you trying to draw their attention again? Because like they would recognize you more likely than not.
Probably not. Unless there's a specific like reason Thoth would suggest for it.
No, Thoth would definitely, like, if we're having to interface with the Coven, does not want to do that alone. So, be like, Glory,
Fair.
best friend Glory. Also, you've already interacted with them once, so they know who you are, whereas Thoth was out somewhere else.
That's also true. But so yeah, no, not being super flashy.
Okay. Well, in that case, I ask, how are you approaching the building? Because without being super flashy, it's kind of hard to get the crowd to just move to get you close to the building.
I mean, is there space to get around them, or is it kind of just like this whole area is packed with people?
This whole area is packed with people. If you sort of go around into the back alleys, you might have a better shot. But you also might not be seen. So if you're trying not to surprise the Coven, you know.
What about approaching via rooftop? I'd
Distinct
imagine.
Possibility.
So I'd be surprised if they didn't have eyes on the rooftops. They seem too competent for that.
Yeah, we could go around to an alleyway. Elevator
Climb
up
up?
to the roof.
Sure.
Yep. Easy enough to do. And with a few light bridges, you can sort of just leapfrog your way over there. And when you get to the roof, you probably do spot a member of the Coven, Emerald Dragon, who has, like, this chime set with crystals that she's sort of, like, moving about the place, and you can faintly hear just, like, a wum 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 in the air as she's sort of like taking her erratic reading. Unless you two try to hide yourselves, she does see you coming.
No.
No, there's no particular reason to.
And she'll sort of like set the chime down and seemingly without even casting a spell, just like flies over the two of you. Glory, yes?
Yes.
And this would be one of your teammates?
This is both.
I see. The empath. I am pleased to meet you, one who takes the name of wisdom. I am the Emerald Dragon, Oracle of the Dragon Clans.
Nice to meet you as well.
Come, we have work to do. And she will pretty much invite the two of you to the scene.
All right.
Yeah, follow. Are we still on the rooftop?
Currently, yes.
Okay.
And Emerald Dragon will point out like a few spots that she's like marked off as being dangerous to step, which seems to be a non-issue for her because she appears to have this levitating thing down pat.
If both needs to get closer, Glory can always create some like structural light construct that he can stand on.
Are we able, like, on the rooftop of the building that was next to the apartment? Or, like, are we further away from that?
You are on top of what remains of the apartment complex currently.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say apartment complex. It was like a storefront with like rooms on top of it, and sort of like that New York style. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like Delphi's Deli was like the bottom 2 floors, along with Elytra's family's apartment, and then it was like rented out spaces above.
Okay. And so we're on top of the remnants of the building.
Yeah.
Okay. This should be a fine starting point. And I will do my hentai thing and look for any residual emotional energies.
Roll for
Roll me.
tentacles.
No, roll me to unleash your powers.
Okay.
Or
Unleash your tentacles.
actually, roll me to assess the situation.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think that falls more into what we're doing here.
I do have a -2 because I'm guilty. 4 plus superior. It's my superior. My superior is a 0, so -2. Which dice do I use? Well, we have to use the tentacle dice. So, -2 to this. That's a 4.
Okay. So,
Wait,
you reach out.
I do, with Criminal Mind, I do get to ask one question, even on a miss.
Okay.
Ooh.
What here is useful or valuable to me?
Okay. So, you open up your mind and stretch out your senses. First thing you notice, holy cow, are there some volatile emotions in the crowd beneath you. Some people are just, like, passively curious. Some people are scared shitless. There's a few out there that are like, oh, you can get away with this shit around here?
Lock him up. Thought crime.
Nope.
But it's just, it is general unrest. This is a serious shakeup to the status quo of Tarot Town. And then there are the members of the Coven themselves. The one that stands out most brightly to you, Teresa. She is like a white-hot star of anger in the center of this building. She is pissed off. For a multitude of reasons from which you can tell, but primarily because, like, this town is her family's town. You do not fuck with this town under her watch. And she is not a happy camper. Granted, though, she is currently masking it rather well. But you get the impression that, if someone were to try to provoke her, it would not take much to bring that anger to the surface right now. The other members of the Coven are various levels of angry, but mostly they are just curious. In, like, a mildly frightened way, but still, they all kind of assumed that the Tarot Arcana was basically unbreakable around here. So, the fact that this happened has sort of got all of them being like, huh, that's not good. We need to understand how the hell this happened. The Coven apprentices, range of emotions. Reliquary feels like he's about to die. He is so phenomenally embarrassed. Scorch is doing his absolute best to act like he does not care. You can tell that he is also embarrassed. And also, not into a small degree, guilty. Whatever kept them from acting, you imagine it was probably his fault to some degree.
Ooh.
Starbright is the least guilty, because it seems that her mentor is not super angry at her. Tiffany, however, while not to the degree of her mom, she is also upset. Because, well, this town is going to be hers someday. So, what the hell? Who's burning it down? Hello, Captain.
He's my prisoner.
It's
Captain Familiar walks across the room.
Captain is the arsonist.
Yes.
He probably would if he could.
He is chaos incarnate.
But it, because of all these conflicting emotions and just like, it's not the buzz, but like the general emotional buzz in the area, it is just really muddying the waters for any sort of emotional resonance off the building. So you're not really able to pick anything up. I just realized that my camera froze. Can you all still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will fix that in a moment here. With that being said, Thoth, as you reach out, you do pick up something. It's not an emotion, per se? At least you don't think it is. But there's just some sort of lingering echo of something. It's extremely vague, but you do know where it is. Second floor. And currently, judging from the various locations that the Coven members are at, it seems that the location is also being investigated by Chimpanza. Now, you don't know what's down there, but you're feeling something down there.
Stare down at the charred roof under my feet. Can we get inside?
Yes, of course. Emerald Dragon just like waves a hand and the roof access door just swings open.
How-
Do please watch your step.
Of course. And I'll head inside.
Florian followed.
Alright. I assume you're headed down to the second floor?
Yep. Just following whatever I've pinged.
as you reach the second floor, the two of you become aware of something right away. This floor appears to be the most damaged. Like, most of the actual floor of this floor is gone. And, like, scorch marks heavily everywhere. And when you sort of, like, swing open the door, you have to be careful, because, like, the floor does not actually start in front of the door. It's, like, a little bit off to the side, so you have to kind of, like, sidestep your way over.
Unless there's magical interference, Glory can just make a platform, so she doesn't want to risk Thoth falling down to the first floor.
Fair enough.
Probably smart.
Though it appears that platform is not just used by the two of you for long, as Chimpanza is hanging from the half-ruined rafters. What appears to be some sort of rune-inscribed magnifying glass in one of his feet. But when he sees you project a platform, he like switches it to a hand and then just sort of like expertly backflips onto the platform like, thank you.
She'll make sure there's space. No problem.
You would be the empath, correct? He sort of like holds up the magnifying glass and studies you, Thoth.
I'm Thoth. Yes.
Curious. Well, I assume your presence here means you have sensed the lingering energy as well?
Yeah, lingering something.
Lingering something may be the best description. Bring us 3 meters that way, please, Miss Glory.
Sure. She'll do so.
And now if I may direct your attentions to the roof. As you do so, it is very hard to make out. And Chimpanza sort of has to point it out to the two of you. But hidden amongst the ash, there appears to be some sort of circle. Literally, like, burned into the roof. It has some sort of symbology, but because of the state of, like, everything, details are really hard to parse. Curious, isn't it?
Do you have any theories?
I have many theories. How many of them are true? That remains to be seen.
Does
Fair
it
enough.
does it look like it's just being muddled by like ash where we could clear it away and get a better idea of what's there, or is it more so it's so damaged that
Combination thereof.
Okay.
Like, parts of it are literally like burned away and missing, but also, excuse me, it's just covered in soot and smoke residue. Like, this place is a disaster area, quite literally.
Okay. How far... So when you say it's in the ceiling, is it like in the hallway it is on the ceiling, or is it like the ceiling above us for the next floor is missing and it's all the way at the top?
No, like, what would be the floor for the third floor is sort of like the roof for you guys. It's
Okay.
on that.
Okay. And
Can you move
how...
closer if you like.
Yes, please.
She'll raise the platform up.
I'd like to, like, on one of the corner edges, just a very small space, try and wipe off the soot, because I want to see if I can, like, make some of this clearer without risking wiping it away.
As you go to wipe, Chimpanza reaches into his coat, produces a handkerchief, and hands it up to you.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll use it.
Roll me a d6 real quick. Let's see how gentle you can be here.
Well, I am a history buff.
This is true.
And that's a 6.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Just like how you've seen in all those archaeology documentaries, though. Just careful little wipes. And eventually, you do reveal part of the circle. That's unusual. Now, to the two of you, it looks like magic runes. Just sort of like anything else in Tarot Town. But it makes Chimpanzee immediately squint his eyes.
Care to share?
That's old.
How old?
Well, it's hard to tell in specific, but yes, I believe that's zodiac in conscription there. Which would imply at least ancient Greece, if not older. Depending upon the basis. But that doesn't make sense. Tarot Town is designed for old magic. It's new magic that is presented in most issues. What are you? As he hops off the platform, like grabbing one of the roof support beams and just like brings the little magnifying glass as close to the ruins as he can, just sort of like deeply inspecting it.
Now that I have something in my sights, I want to try probing this again.
Roll to unleash your powers.
Ooh. Okay. I don't have any negatives to this because I cleared that condition. Danger +2. Alright. That's a 9. Would Glory like to assist me to bump that up to a 10?
Sure. Could you say a bit about what Thoth is doing for this?
I
nature
have
powers?
an idea. So I think like Thoth is focusing on this and the connection is there's still all that other emotional energy outside, so the focus is a little unstable. And since, well, Glory has Grecian heritage and also lives in Tarot Town, I think Thoth would turn to her and say, You have a pretty strong connection to Tarot Town, right?
Relatively.
Can you think of, you don't have to tell me what it is, but think of like a memory or a place or a person that you have a strong emotional connection to in Tarot Town, and just like focus on that and the emotion associated with it.
Okay. She will she'll think about Hera. It's a bit of a mix of emotions. Gratitude, but also guilt.
Thoth will put a hand on her shoulder and just focus on the emotion that she's holding to dig into that connection to Tarot Town.
She's going for the gratitude, but the guilt probably seeps in.
Okay. Well, it turns out invoking a god is maybe not a bad idea in Tarot Town. Maybe there's like the faint cry of a peacock.
Squawk in the distance.
And you hear Prometheus screaming.
Worth it.
My God.
Thoth gets an immediate sense of justification.
As you sort of focus in, Thoth, and without even necessarily realizing it, you sort of like reach up to touch what remains of the circle. And some kind of connection is made. Thoth and Glory, I need you both to roll to take a powerful blow.
Fuck. Shit!
Not using the Jenna dice for that.
Oh god, what dice do I use? Let's use these.
Okay.
Roll plus conditions. I have 2 conditions.
That is a 6.
Okay.
I
No.
tried to take the worst of the dice that betrayed me last week, and I
betrayed
rolled
you
a
again.
9.
No. Damn.
Okay. Well, before you decide your option, let me tell you two what happens. So,
Okay.
Thoth, you, through reaching out, have sort of connected Glory into this.
Sorry.
So you both end up experiencing the flash of emotion that comes through. Red hot indignation, righteousness, justice. This was a righteous act. You were justified in doing this. They need to burn. As you get the distinct impression that is the mentality of whoever set this flame, imprinted into this magic. As it just shocks through the two of you like a bolt of lightning. Glory, I'm kind of imagining that you just sort of like wrench yourself away from Thoth before it gets too bad.
For flavor text, I'll say she's felt unjustified justification before.
Fair enough.
It's not an unfamiliar feeling.
Thoth, however, what happens?
Can we interpret one option from the 7 to 9 list in a different way than usual? Because I was thinking, you give ground, your opposition gets an opportunity. But this person's obviously not here. So what if the combination of the memory shock from this magic circle and Glory pulling away from Thoth upsets his balance where he falls backwards off of the platform?
Sure. As Thoth goes tumbling, what conditions do you have marked currently, Thoth?
Guilty and insecure.
Let's go ahead and mark afraid.
Okay.
As there's definitely that moment of, oh shit, I'm falling.
Helplessness,
Before-
weightlessness.
Before you are about to hit, and then just, whoom, you just like end up suspended, like in this net of light, and you hear, "Goodness me, dearie, you must be more careful."
I will.
As Grandmother Light has saved you from braining yourself on the concrete below.
God. I think it's just like staring up at the ceiling. Or breathing
Are
heavily.
you okay?
Yeah, maybe.
What happened? As Chimpanzee is like looking down from you, like still suspended in the rafters, and he's like upside down from your perspective. What did you feel?
Before answering his question, I have no self-preservation. Can I... Is the emotion from these runes, like, isolated here, or am I able to follow a connection anywhere else?
It is isolated here, but it's a very distinct impression, such that you could compare it to others' emotional state, sort of like a fingerprint.
Okay. There's a strong residual energy linked to the magic circle.
It's more than just energy, isn't it? Chimpanzee says. What did you feel?
A sense of righteousness and justice.
Justice? What justice is there in attacking a poor little chimera?
There can be delusion.
Did the emotional reading, did it seem like it was directed at one person or multiple people? Or not? I'm not able to tell.
Hard to say.
Okay.
It did not feel directed at an individual, but it did feel directed, focused, if that makes any sense.
Okay. I mean, it was like focused emotion, but doesn't necessarily mean it was towards one person.
It's also strange that it would be on the second floor. Seems an inconvenient floor. Japanza curls himself back up and goes back to inspecting what remains of the circle.
Knowing what I know, does this floor or what remains of it look residential?
Vaguely, most of it is ash.
That's fair.
But this would be the floor that you saw Elytra come down from.
She'll keep that to herself for now.
Thoth and Glory, each of you roll me a d6 real quick.
2.
4.
Okay. Thoth, are you just laying in grandmother's light spell, or do you stand up at some point?
I will probably get up very slowly eventually, yeah.
Okay. As you stand up, your view angle changes, and you see something on the wall on the second floor. And you manage to pick it out because you have the same thing. It's one of the security monitors that Tabs provided to you. Which makes sense. If this was Elytra's house, probably had the same security. But the reason it ends up standing out to you, it's charred differently.
Okay.
The burn pattern around it does not line up with the rest of the fire.
Like it was burned after the fact, or just didn't take as much damage?
Hard to say.
Okay.
It definitely was affected by the fire as a totality, but you can see in the pattern of ash around it that it doesn't completely line up.
Like it was moved?
Not that it was moved. More like it was burned differently somehow.
Okay. Do I know Elytra lived here? I don't think I do.
I mean, Elytra did tell you guys you could always find her at Delphi's Deli at the beginning.
And I'm trying to remember if, like, someone at some point specifically said Elytra's house is on fire when you all were responding.
I don't think to Thoth.
I don't think that was specifically said.
I think HK, well, and Glory are the only two who really know where Elytra lives, maybe. So Thoth would have no reason to keep this evidence a secret, and he would point it out to Glory and Chimpanzee and Grandmother Light if she's still here. Say, that's weird.
What is, dear? Oh, is that one of those newfangled air perfumers?
Looks like a security camera, but the burn patterns are different.
A camera? Who would have a camera in Tarot-town?
That tends to go a bit strange here.
Yes, but technology is not always as reliable as it is elsewhere.
Would that be why it burned differently? Above the table, I remember it was said at one point that the fire was traveling along the wards. Is Glory aware of that, or is that something that was said away from her? So I'm forgetting.
I think that was said, like, during the, like, panic of everything. So, yes, I do think Glory would have heard that.
Okay. She'll say, during the height of the chaos, someone said something about the fire traveling along the wards. Maybe it travels by magic. Tech might not be affected like the rest of everything here.
I'm afraid that's not our area of expertise. I don't suppose either of you...
Not especially, but we know people who could help.
If we could get our hands on that footage.
Or that.
Well, take it if you think it can be useful to you. Quite frankly, I think we would be more likely to destroy it accidentally.
Glory will absolutely have them take it because she does not want to leave evidence anywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
But with additional searching, mostly what the two of you are going to find are ruined personal effects and various members of the Coven being various levels of pissed.
Okay.
Yeah.
After going through the building, Thoth would pull Glory to the side and say, I've got a pretty good idea of the emotional feel of whoever did this. But considering our earlier efforts, I don't know. I don't think running around Tarot-town trying to find a match is going to be a super useful way to spend our time.
That makes sense. Do you want to reconvene with the team or call it for the night?
At this point, it is about like 3:30, 4 a.m. in the morning.
Maybe we could set something up to figure out, see if Elytra can get whatever's on this camera off.
Glory will actually send Elytra a DM and say, recovered a camera from your apartment. Might be intact? Question mark.
Elytra, I leave it to you whether or not you are awake at this point.
I'm
She'll get it when she
guessing
gets it.
Elytra doesn't sleep very much to begin with, and now we're in like survival mode, so she's still not sleeping very well. She probably jumps. She might be dozing, but she probably jumps up at the message and responds with, "Can examine in the morning. Let tabs know too in case it backed up to servers."
Of course.
Crow, based off of her telling me what was recovered, do I know what room that was in?
Roughly, yes. That would have been the front entryway. Like, pretty much directly next to the stairs that lead down to Delphi's.
Okay.
Glory will
And
give her
I'll-
kind of a top level. We found some things we should talk about.
Okay.
Not sure how to relay it over text.
She'll say, meet tomorrow, and then no news yet on this front.
Okay.
So
If you need anything, let me know.
she'll say, will do. Probably gonna try to sleep.
Good luck. I hope you're successful.
It'll end with a be safe.
You too.
Meanwhile,
Ah.
3 states away.
Somewhere in the middle of nowhere, New Mexico.
What were you going to say, Glory, just before we move scenes?
Glory will back outside of the text conversation to both say she can check it in the morning.
Okay.
So get some sleep maybe.
Yeah.
Do you have work
Okay.
tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. We'll try to work around that.
Yeah, tomorrow would be a Monday, so it would track if you had work tomorrow.
And I'm also picking up extra shifts. So, but I imagine Joey's probably doesn't open until like 10 or 11 a.m. So they'll be like,
Probably.
if we can do it before like 10, that'll be fine.
Okay. If you want to save time, you're welcome to sleep on my couch.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
There's a non-zero chance there's some of SP's personal effects somewhere around the apartment, so
Why are his boxers on your couch? No.
there's no way
I-
in hell Glory would let boxers stay on her couch.
Also, does Glory have a couch? I remember you describing her apartment as very Spartan.
She has a couch. She's offered her couch to people multiple times in the past most
Okay.
XP. I imagine that's not the case lately.
Fair.
Yeah, she does have a couch. She has a main bedroom that's like got just basic furniture. She's got a second bedroom which has a bed in it, but the bed's mostly being used for storage at the moment. And there's a bunch of paintings everywhere, but that door is probably not open most of the time. So if you look in there, you see paintings. Otherwise, it's close the door. So it's like it's not like a completely Spartan apartment. It's just she doesn't have a lot of like embellishment or decoration.
IKEA showroom looking ass apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some paintings hanging up now, as opposed to like when the campaign started.
Mm.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. But yes, meanwhile, 3 states over. Honestly, from y'all's position on top of the Mesa HK, you can probably see like the faintest hints of dawn on the horizon.
Oh, God. Do you have to text anyone, Vance? Moonlighter?
Yeah, I should probably text Physique. Firefly will turn around. You know Physique?
You know Physique?
He was one of my teammates' mentors.
Oh, wow. Small world. He's sort of like Moonlighter's mentor-ish. Sort of.
Parole officer.
HK just starts muttering something under her breath about how he could be so honest with serial arsonist.
He hears that.
Anyways, what did
Yeah.
you want to see here? Where's the meteor?
Well, and she starts like looking over the edge of the mesa without fear, you note. Like, if you, from what you've experienced with like your mom, you would bet money on the fact that Firebug can probably fly if she wants to, because she has got no fear of the edge. Which is a pretty common trait with people who have flight capabilities. They're just like, yeah, fuck gravity. I'm not scared of it.
HK's not afraid of the edge for a different reason.
Psychotic.
Ah,
But she's like looking around and then she says, there's what's left of my house.
okay.
And she points to like a spot that's some miles away.
Mm-hmm.
And you can vaguely make out what looks like the ruins of a tumbled down house.
Wow.
Which means that the crater should be... yeah, right over there. And you can just barely make out what appears to be an impact crater off in the desert.
Did anyone else get powers from the meteor?
No. Not that I know of, anyway.
Did they take the meteor and put it somewhere?
I think so.
Okay.
The military came and took it away.
Makes sense. Do you want to stay here or?
I mostly just wanted to see it again.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Where are
HK,
you?
roll me a d6 real quick.
Three.
Okay, noted.
She
Thank you.
knows nothing.
I don't know, but they must be everywhere. But
Who's
I've only
they?
been parasites. You remember what I was talking about?
Okay, yeah.
Moonlighter sort of like glances over to you and then just mouths parasites.
So, what do the parasites look like?
They look like a brain. They mimic it.
Hmm.
That's why people don't even know they're infected.
Do they have tentacles?
No, they're insects. Why would they have tentacles?
Are they small insects or like brain-sized insects?
Brain size. They replace.
People's brains?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. When did you first start seeing them?
The first one I saw was when Hoggy died.
Does HK know who Augie is?
Well, you would know Hobgoblin, who
Yeah.
was Firebug's teammate who died on mission.
Ooh. Who had the parasite?
Augie.
How did Augie die again?
There's like a slight shimmer through the swarm as she sort of like scratches the back of her neck, and you can feel as like Moonlighter leans a little closer to you. Roll me another d6.
6. HK knows something for a change. Maybe.
No, it's not that. Did your fanny pack just move?
Who's asking that?
No. Like, that's sort of the question that pops into your head because you feel like a slight bit of movement.
HK is gonna reach for it quickly to see.
You spot as a couple of firebugs, fireflies flit away, and there's definitely a protein bar missing.
Were you hungry?
What?
Were you hungry? You
I
could have
don't
just
know what you're talking about.
you could have just asked. A couple of your fireflies just copped a protein bar from me.
Part of the swarm sort of parts as she like holds up the bar that she did swipe from you.
You could just ask. I don't mind
Hmm.
sharing.
No, I can't.
Why not?
She looks back up at you with a different look in her eyes.
Ah, shit.
I really appreciate what you've done. I mean it. But if you
And-
get involved in this, they'll just take you over too.
Who's gonna take me over?
I told you who! As there's like a slight little flare of fire.
The parasites. So I'm not actually human. I don't think they can get me.
I don't know that, and you don't know that.
I'm pretty confident.
Listen, I really appreciate what you've done,
Okay.
but I need to leave.
Where are you gonna go?
I can't tell you that. Which is why I need your amulet.
No. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, but that's not a request.
The winds start just going a little bit.
Yeah, you hear like a beep as Moonlighter presses one of the buttons on his collars and the dark fur starts growing over his arm. Please, I don't want to hurt the two of you.
Firebug. I will take you where you want to go. Won't say anything. Nothing's gonna get me. It can't. I'm the chosen one, remember? God's protection and curse.
They can get to anyone.
Not me. And HK will just let her eyes turn, just reflect a little bit.
Roll me to provoke.
Okay. Superior. Where you at, Superior? Not ideal, not ideal. It is a 5.
That's not enough.
Yeah, no.
I'm really sorry.
Can HK try to use Symbol of Authority?
Read that to me again?
Yeah. So Symbol of Authority. You give an NPC an order based on an authority they recognize.
Unfortunately, I think the part here is an authority they recognize.
Okay. That's fine. HK will tell her, look, you can't use the amulet. You could try. You can't use it. And she's just gonna walk a little bit farther away from both of them and try to call up the armor. The fox armor. Let's see if she can get it off this time.
Well, this definitely sounds like engagement. So, Firebug was already ready to go.
That's okay.
So, without adding anything, HK, I want you to roll me 2d6 real quick.
8.
Okay. So, you start stepping back to summon the armor, and you just hear Firebug say, I'll find that out for myself, as the swarm starts to close in on you, whereupon you are shoulder checked by Moonlighter.
Of course.
As a torrent of these firebugs just slams into him, and you just see him tumble and go off the edge.
No! Shit. Can she attempt to use defend and try to catch him with her wind so that he doesn't like...
Roll plus savior.
Alright. Okay. That is a 9.
Okay.
Unless I can use team because Moonlighter's got claws or something.
In this particular case, I don't really think he can help
That's
necessarily.
Fair. That's fair. Okay.
So, you get to keep him safe, and you get to choose one from the list.
Okay. I will take influence over Moonlighter. Not that she didn't already kind of have it.
Yeah, fair. You can specifically mark that down.
Because I'm assuming I can't take influence over Firebug.
No. It's take influence over someone you protect. So it would specifically be Moonlighter.
Great.
So, you, send a blast of wind to buoy him, and it turns out to be just enough that he's able to, sink his claws into the side of the mesa and, grind himself to a stop. And, I assume you're looking over the edge to, see this happen?
Yes.
And he, I'm fine, you gotta... Look out! As, unfortunately, you rolled a 9, which means you expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation.
I did.
As you feel a horrible crawling sensation as the swarm wraps itself around your neck. Go ahead and roll me to take a powerful blow.
Yeah. That's about right. Oh! Ooh! That's a 6.
Okay. So, the swarm, for one, is hot. Like, it is physically extremely hot. But you can also feel them, like, clawing at your necklace and trying to get the amulet. So, how do you get out of this situation?
She's gonna attempt to call up her armor to see if she can get it.
Okay. So, you do manage to summon it just enough to sort of, like, boom! Like, the force of it, like, projecting out of you is enough to, like, knock the swarm free.
Okay, sweet.
If you want to keep it up, roll to unleash your powers.
That's a 9.
Okay. You want a condition, or do you want it to be unstable or temporary?
I'm gonna take a condition this time.
What
As
conditions do you
fun as
have?
unstable and temporary would be right now, there's enough unstable people here.
That's what propound the problem.
Alright, so what conditions do you have marked currently?
I am only at angry.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mark afraid here,
That's valid.
because she is an extremely powerful exo, and the only backup you have just got thrown off the cliff in one move. The good news is, you do successfully project out your armor, and it stays.
Oof. For once.
It seems that Inari is taking a little bit more interest when, you know, it's his amulet that's about to be stolen. That being said, Firebug does not really flinch. The swarm sort of recoalesces around her. And you watch as it sort of, like, tucks itself underneath her, and indeed she does take to the air.
What the fuck is she doing now?
She's starting to circle around the mesa. And, well, you have a moment to act here, HK, so what do you do?
HK is gonna grab her katana and attempt to use it kind of like claws, stick it in and like slide down to where Moonlighter is. And maybe use wind to try to get her there.
Okay. I'll actually say that's not too difficult. He's not too far down. Because you were able to catch him. And he was actually already climbing his way up, which is somewhat impressive, considering the fact that, again, he only has one arm.
He's still got feet claws.
Also true. But are you just, like, scooping him up and head to the bottom? Or are you, like,
no,
pulling him back up
she
top?
was
What are you
gonna
doing?
she was gonna open the gate and
Oh, and just bug out?
yeah, just fuck this chick. Leave her in the fucking desert.
Okay. So,
Listen, we can call some bigger, badder people to come pick her up. I am not fireproof.
so Firebug is, the second you open the portal, she is diving for it herself. So I need you to roll to unleash your powers here, because you basically need to beat her to the altar to keep her from getting in.
Wait, people can go in without HK's permission?
It's unleash your powers, right?
Well, under normal conditions, yeah, but this is also an emergency situation, and she's not had to open the
I got a
portal in
9.
emergency situations before. All right, condition or unstable or temporary.
I'll take another condition.
Okay.
I'll need a hug
let's-
after this.
Let's go ahead and mark guilty.
I think we all will.
Yeah.
But you open it, and thankfully, you remember to be like, okay, just me and Moonlighter.
Yeah.
As the two of you pass through, and I'm assuming it like opens vertically underneath the two of you as you
Yeah,
like fall.
mhm. So we
it's
can
like
just
a
drop into it.
it's like a weird gravity shift where like the two of you are falling, and then it's like, oh,
Roll out.
yep. And he's just like, whew.
And she just closes the gate. Like, fuck that chick.
Well, there is a brief moment, HK, where you feel her press against the boundaries of the portal. And this is probably the first time you felt someone with enough juice to actually, like, make an impact on that barrier.
HK was making good choices. Because her instinct is like, just cut the bitch. But,
Discretion is the better part of valor sometimes.
yeah. But she's also like, I'm not fireproof. I don't know what Moonlighter's healing abilities are like.
Speaking of which, you can tell, like, his chest area is burned from having been hit by the swarm.
She's just gonna try to help him up and take him into the Silver Fox healer.
Right. And, like, for the brief moment that the portal is still open, you can even see, like, the glow of the swarm, like, in the darkness of the gate, like grinding against the magical barrier a little bit. Until you close the portal and I assume open it somewhere else?
Yeah. Back to the manor. Hopefully her fox cousins aren't fucking hanging around.
Okay.
They're so
And
annoying.
once the portal, like, opens there, Moonlighter sort of... Whew.
I need to call Tax right now.
Yeah. Hell of a first date.
You okay?
I'll live. What the hell?
Oh, I thought Moonlighter was making that face. I'm like, what? What's going on?
Oh my god, why... An advertisement in another window just randomly started playing at full blast for me. That was so weird.
That's like my brain. There's like 35 tabs open and music is playing from somewhere. And, you know.
Sorry about that. It started talking about Dan overthink about something. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, sorry. No, Moonlighter was not making that face. That was me reacting to whatever the hell my computer just did. But yeah, he's like, hell of a first date, huh?
I'm gonna call Tabs real quick. There's food, drink, anything you need in the kitchen. If there's weird
kitchen in this place? You haven't exited out of the island yet.
Oh, no, sorry. She'll throw her probably last protein bar in the altar and open it back home.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, this makes more sense.
Yeah. Yep. Are her cousins there?
Not that you can currently tell.
Moonlight-
But Moonlighter does sort of like...
Like, Vance, is there anybody else in my place? I have nuisance family members around.
Hard to say. Somebody is using way too much perfume.
The fuck is that?
I don't know, but it's a little...
Oh, she's in my
Ooh.
She's in my apartment again.
Jeez, decide on one, at least.
HK is gonna just zoom real quick to do a check.
Indeed, Pink Fox is in your apartment and appears to be testing your various cosmetics.
HK just starts cursing at her in Japanese. And like grabs her by the ear. And drags her out of the entire manor.
It's fair.
Yells
Moonlighter
something
just
in
sort of
Japanese.
watches this happen.
Yeah. Moonlighter's like, there's another pink one. She's always touching my stuff. They're like the sisters I never wanted.
Huh.
She just like slams the door.
Various Japanese cursing before she just walks away.
I imagine they were a little bit like just like hyper speed, like you know,
Yep.
just like this comical like fighting with each other.
Absolutely.
And then yelling in Japanese at each other.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have some of the leftovers in the fridge.
Yeah, help
Got
yourself.
any,
I'm
or
gonna
like looks at his chest, which is like got some patches, which look like they're already healing up a little bit.
Okay.
You got any like gauze or something?
Yes. She assumes Electra has
Yes,
stocked
there is
the
gauze
back.
somewhere there after
There's
the
already-
numerous boys' nights.
Somebody did it. Either her dad or Electra did it.
And I almost got
Boys'
cut in
night
half.
is dangerous.
You know.
No.
HK will just run in and grab some gauze and like rubbing alcohol and all that and just hand it to him. I'm gonna call Tabs really quick because I just left a psycho in the desert, middle of nowhere. At least hopefully she can't get too far too quick. I don't know. I'm not equipped to deal with that.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. If you need anything, holler. I'll just be in the other room.
I'm just gonna sit on the couch and wait for
Sure.
this to heal up.
Sure.
Sorry if I bleed on your carpet.
It's fine. There's actually no carpet. She like points to it's a warehouse.
Then what's that fuzzy thing?
HK looks down. What's the fuzzy thing?
It appears that one of your cousins has bought a carpet and has put it in the living room.
What color is it?
It's like shag, fuzzy, and black. It's like somebody skinned a giant black bear.
Okay. So nice of them to give housewarming gifts, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I'll be fully honest, I was ready for it to be Prometheus in a bathrobe laying on the
Starfished on the ground. Groomed another bathrobe.
No, I've burned enough bathrobes.
Dick out.
Where's the serial arsonist when I need her?
You left her in the desert!
That was ideal, actually. She deserved that.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's just gonna pull up Tabs and say, yeah, so anyways, Tabs, I attempted to keep Firebug under control, and she decided that she wanted to steal my amulet from me and try to teleport to wherever to get the parasites, I assume start more fires. She's in the desert, about at Hell's Tower in New Mexico. Or that's where I left her.
Thinking dots. Thinking dots. Thinking dots. It's probably the slowest you've ever seen Tabs respond. Just sort of
I
like,
was not equipped
processing.
for dealing with her in a psychotic rage.
Sending report to local hero team.
Thank you. Then she will update the group chat on Firebugs' whereabouts and what happened in the desert.
You get a message from Gloria that just says, shocking. Period.
I feel like there's a fire, a bug emoji, and a knife from Elytra.
Yeah, that's it. Agreed.
Elytra's way past the point of not having enough sleep and only communicating in emojis at this point.
No words, only
Valid.
emojis.
Thoth is like, maybe I should do that. So scan now.
Maybe you should.
Glory just says, like, from the other side of the room.
If they had made an attempt to actually sleep, she will come out of her bedroom and just collapse on the side of the couch that Thoth is not fully occupied. Just long night, longer night.
Hasn't been the first, won't be the last.
True. Ready to see if you got a parasite in your head?
Sure.
All right. Roll me to unleash your powers.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't have any conditions that affect this. Freak is +2. That's a 7.
Okay. I think I'll say don't worry about unstable temporary condition in this case. You do a scan over yourself. It's a little cursory, just because you are dead tired at this point, I would probably imagine.
Yeah.
But there's nothing. It's you. You probably have more emotional awareness than most, if not necessarily self-awareness, simply because you can so accurately pinpoint emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And look, it's just you in here. Like, it is the same you have known your entire powered life. So,
What's the verdict?
I'm gonna eat your brain. Nothing.
So she's psycho.
Was that ever a question?
No. She's got the
She just
aura of a person
Dis-
who's lost most of a bag of marbles.
she just decided she doesn't like me. I guess.
Well, she has poor taste. But there's a crazy fire bitch out there now, so that's fun.
two crazy fire bitches.
Jesus.
Hopefully she doesn't make it back here.
Yeah. HK said New Mexico? So, depends. I don't think she's a speedster, but I don't know.
She might. I'm guessing she can fly in some aspect with the bugs. I don't know how fast the lightning bugs go.
Or those ones specifically. They are on fire, after all.
Mm.
Well, might just have to wait this one out. But I don't like the idea of her coming back.
I don't think any of us do.
No.
We have one arsonist. Well, 2 arsonists on the loose, but one significantly more dangerous. Probably.
Hard to say. It's don't like the whole random arson of people thing, but I also don't like the was able to break through Tarot Town's wards thing.
Mm.
Maybe we get them to light each other on fire.
Could work. Save us some time and effort.
HK annoys them into self-immolation.
Mm. There we go. I could probably also, make them think the other person is like their greatest enemy or whatever, so maybe they'll just burn each other to ash and then we don't have to worry about it.
Might need a little more psychoanalysis before we figure out how to best make that work, but it's got potential. How are you doing after all of that? Seemed like a lot.
What, the emotional backlash?
Yeah.
I mean, fine. Glad I didn't explode my brain on the ground.
Yeah, I'm also glad you didn't explode your brain on the ground. Try to be a bit quicker next time. Jeez.
I mean, neither of us were really expecting it, so maybe
Yeah, you can say that again.
future rule for future attempts at psychically analyzing magic circles. Don't do them when we're on a platform hovering in the air.
Yeah. There aren't many other options, but it was a good find. The Cuppen's confusion over what exactly the find was is a little disconcerting. But
When it comes to the magic part, I out of my depth there. So
yeah, that's fair.
You do have
I
your
just live
goggles.
here.
what?
You do have your goggles, don't forget.
This is true.
Well, still more to go.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky with the camera.
Maybe. I'm a little worried about Elytra going through the footage, given the personal connection. Glory doesn't know that he doesn't know.
Personal connection?
That was her house.
Oh.
You didn't. Oh shit.
Glory
Okay.
is now 2 for 2 for telling other people's secrets on accident.
It's on brand for
Well,
this team, let's be real.
I should just stop saying things.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, she said well, not everyone was okay. Everyone was alive. So
One of her people seemed to be in a bit of bad shape.
Mhm.
Had to take her to the Grand Apothecary for emergency care, I think. So yeah, stress levels high all around.
hopefully none of that is on the footage.
I guess we'll see. The camera's on the second floor, and actually, I don't know what Delphi's living situation is. I've only seen her on the first, but I've only seen her the once, so.
I think, though, we'll text Elytra and say, I'm sure you're probably getting this from everybody, but if you need help with anything, let me know.
I feel like there's like a kind of, it's probably not like capitalized or anything like that like it normally would be, but it does say appreciate it. It might be spelt a little wrong.
Love that.
And sleepiness, and then there is a little heart afterwards that in response.
I'll send.
I don't know what time this is.
Probably like 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send back the hug emoji.
She'll send it back and probably falls back asleep for another couple hours. Assuming there isn't news about Delphi from one of the doctors popping in.
Well, about that.
Yep.
Elytra, round about 7 a.m. or so, you and Robin. I almost said Victoria again. I got to fix that in my stupid ass brain. You and Robin are probably gently shaken awake by one of the nurses, who appears to be a minor cyclops. She's only got the one eye. Miss and Miss Carlisle?
Yeah, that's... Yes?
Your friend Delphi, she is awake. She's asking for the two of you.
Of course. Elytra will help Robin up and they're asked, can you take us to her?
Yes, but we do ask that you are careful with her. She has only recently calmed down.
Is Elytra no, Elytra wouldn't have slept in her gear, so Elytra looks semi-normal at this point. No need to surprise Delphi with news right now.
All right. But as the two of you are led to Delphi's room, I think that's going to be a good opportunity for us to take a quick break here.
Mhm.
So we will be back in 10
Okay.
with further developments on Firebugs.
All right.
See you soon.
Drama.
Back soon.
Spiders.
Mhm.
All right, we're back.
We come back on me saying spider.
Yeah, that is literally the first thing.
That's accurate. We should clip that.
Cool.
This is a PSA. Captain has opened one of my dresser drawers and is trying to wiggle inside of it.
I love that for him.
Sounds right.
Aw.
Yeah.
I support him.
be
In his
comfy.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
All right. But, Elytra,
Mhm.
you and a very groggy Robin.
How is Robin more groggy than I am?
You would have known, just because you've probably been more observant through the night. She has not slept well.
Mhm. It probably doesn't help that her sister was up every other hour texting someone.
Yeah. But you are led to one of the extra large suites, which is pretty standard for, a chimera. And you are led into a room that has a nice big window out to the rest of Tarot Town. Thankfully, it is facing away from where the building was burned.
I was about to say, hopefully, like, not traumatic view of Tarot Town.
And there's also, like, some of the San Sebastián skyline in there. It's a nice view. And Delphi has her head sort of turned that way. But then, like, turns to you guys when you walk in. And you can immediately tell one of the eyes on her head is not working right. It appears to be unfocused and not really responding to where the other eye is looking. Oh, it's my favorite girls. You okay?
Yeah.
It is weird hearing Delphi talk without it being, like, somewhat in stereo.
I was on the other side of the city, so I was the last to hear about what was going on.
Robin sort of steps forward and, like, gently touches Delphi. Yeah, we're okay. How are you? Delphi's kind of quiet. I'm... Still kind of feels like I'm waking up. But I know I know that part isn't going to wake up again.
I think Elytra walks over and also gently touches her. She doesn't want to aggravate any wounds or anything, so she doesn't like hug her or anything, but
You
I
don't
think
really have a
there's-
choice as Delphi's one good arm
Yeah.
pulls the two of you
yeah.
in.
Never mind.
The nurse immediately is like, "Ma'am, you need to be careful." And you do kind of feel like Delphi's body like twinge with pain a little bit, but she's more focused on just like having the two of you close right now. It's so quiet. Robin just hugs her back.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'll be here.
We'll help you get through this. What did I ever do to deserve you two?
You've helped us first. It's what you taught us to do.
You're such sweet girls. She sort of like bends over and kisses the tops of both of your heads.
No.
They told me the deli is, gone.
The heroes did what they could to try and save it, but seems like the flames were unexpectedly powerful.
I'll say. I've been driven out of towns with pitchforks and torches, but that fire... There's something evil about it. If it wasn't for that lovely Altair boy. She sort of turns to Robin specifically. You had better treat him very well. He is a good boy.
Elytra smirks and gently says, "Don't worry, Delphi, I'll make sure she does. And I know you will, so..." Between the two of us, I don't think she has much choice.
I guess I don't. And you sort of catch Elytra that she's like studying you a little bit. Because you said the heroes. Not yourself. You sort of get the impression that she's trying to evaluate, like, should I bring up what I know? Or maybe not.
I side-eye her and, like, gently shake my head.
She seems to get the message. I want you both to know that if they can't fix things wherever I end up, you will have a place under that roof too.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but I think first focus on yourself. We're gonna be there every step of the way. You raised us to be strong. Let us be strong for you right now.
I'm so happy I met the two of you. And she just starts bawling.
Oh.
Just holding the two of you close.
Yeah.
Once things have quieted down a little bit, the nurse will sort of step forward and start talking about physical therapy and options for replacing her leg. If she wants to replace it at all.
I'm guessing both Robin and Elytra are probably saying where they'll be at and at each appointment and stuff. One of they'll tag team it probably, just so she at least has one of them for every support.
Yeah, and she makes lip service, Delphi does, to sort of being like, no, you don't necessarily need to be there for me. You can visibly tell that she's relieved knowing that one or both of you will be
I
there
feel
for
like the
her.
first time, I think the first time she attempts the lip service, Elytra like pretty much directly shuts her down and is like, no, it's what family does. We're there. And doesn't let the lip service go.
Okay.
This
Fair
is
enough.
important.
Do you think you or Robin would have any input in regards to Delphi's leg?
I think Elytra's mainly just there for like support. If she's not going to push Delphi either way on if she wants a prosthetic or not. But I do think if Delphi decides that she wants a prosthetic, Elytra is going to be behind the scenes making sure it is like the best quality that she can ensure.
Well, it is a prosthetic. It's not a technological prosthetic. Because some of the offerings are like a natural tree grown into the shape of a leg, a sculpted golden idol replacing the leg, stuff like that.
I think Elytra just is mainly focused on she wants Delphi to feel as comfortable with whatever she selects as possible.
And she probably goes for what's described as a golemic leg, which is basically like enchanted stone that'll be carved to replace her leg. And probably later on during the day, like the apothecary's carver comes in and starts like taking measurements and asking specifics. Robin, in an effort to cheer Delphi up, probably turns it a little bit into a game. Like, well, now that you can make your own leg, let's get fancy with it.
Yeah.
Like, can we get some like diamond nails on this thing? Like,
yeah. I think Elytra plays along with it, but also is very much trying to pay attention to where Delphi's mood is at and making sure it doesn't push too far.
It's clear that Delphi's not phenomenally comfortable with it. She's like still processing the fact that she's down a limb and a head.
Yeah.
But it seems like she gets what Robin is trying to do and plays along a little bit.
I think Elytra might, like, offhandedly at the end, like, maybe suggest, like, some plant motif carved into the leg or something like that, just to maybe act as, or, like, acknowledgement of her appreciation for Altair, but she won't push it. It's more of like a suggestion, seeing as she did seem pretty in support of him. Maybe suggest his favorite plant, which I'm sure she knows, so.
Well, his favorite plant is the Joshua tree. And she's probably pretty down for that. And the carver confirms that plant motifs are a very common one with folks who need to replace limbs.
I mean, that makes sense.
But from here, we are going to montage things a little bit. As well, y'all have a couple arsonists to catch, and they aren't necessarily going to be active immediately again.
Are we skipping the conversation between Moonlighter and HK?
Well, I was going to ask what scenes you guys want to have, so if we want to go ahead and start with that.
I mean, if anybody else wants a scene, they can go first.
No, I just had a scene still on.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's start with Elytra's scene, and then we'll do
Mhm.
HKU and Moonlighter.
That's fine. I think you're frozen, Grow.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
frozen again.
Damn it.
Audio's coming through your
This has been
video.
doing
Yeah.
the same thing for like a couple minutes.
There we go.
You're back.
So what scene did you have in mind, Elytra?
Oh, I didn't have one. I said I
Oh.
just had one, so I'm okay right now.
Oh, okay.
Though I do want to do the team meeting with all of the gathered evidence at some point.
Okay. We'll start with Moonlighter, and then we'll move to the team meeting. How's that sound?
Mhm.
Okay, so HK, let me just ask you this real quick. Does Moonlighter just sleep on your couch that night?
I mean, she will offer if he wants to.
He probably gives lip surface to refusing the offer, but he's just
exhausted.
passed out face down in the morning.
Yeah. Did he sleep on the couch downstairs or in her apartment?
Downstairs.
Okay.
I mean, you could move him upstairs if you wanted to, but he's in the middle of treating himself, and he just kind of thunk.
HK's just gonna roll him over and finish cleaning him up and bandaging him. She feels a little bad he got singed.
Well, thankfully, it seems
Protected
to
her.
it seems to have mostly healed.
That's good. It's a handy skill.
How proficient would you say HK is in first aid?
I mean, she's taken the basics that most heroes take, so probably not probably not better than Electra. She assumes Electra is probably the best of the medics on the team, but maybe
Yeah, makes
not.
sense.
I don't know.
Okay, never mind then.
But she probably, I mean, she's decent enough. She's not perfect.
It's just if you had some medical training, there's something you could have possibly noticed. But if you're just
No.
basic first aid, you probably
No. Yeah, she's had CPR, the basic first aid. She can splint a broken leg. She can.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for most heroes.
Yeah. She can stop major bleeding until the paramedics get there.
Okay, so
Or
you just clean
tourniquet or
Moonlighter up,
whatever.
let him sleep.
Just put a blanket on him.
And when you come down the morning, he's probably awake and using some of the industrial equipment to do what appears to be a simple workout.
Okay.
Morning.
You're
As
up
he sort of like
early
drops down
and
from like a bar
working out
hanging
in
off the ceiling.
the morning. For us, have been we got home at like 4.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up my routine too much.
Okay. What time is it?
What time do you think you would be getting up?
Oh, HK likes to sleep hard, so I would say it's probably noon. After we went to bed at 4, she wanted her 8.
Okay, then. Then it's probably like noonish.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, your cousins, were here. They said they were going to get Mexican food.
Did they harass you?
The blue one did?
Okay.
She smelled like fish.
What?
Like, like how the ocean smells like fish?
Hmm.
Side note, I'll go ahead and rattle this off real quick because I actually have names for the Kitsune Ultra Force 9 now.
Yes.
The white member is Death Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Pink one is Flower Fox. Green is Forest Fox. And this is a pretty major change. Black is Iron Fox.
Ooh.
They do not actually have a Shadow Fox on the team.
And is Iron Fox was one of them male? I can't remember.
Yes, a couple of them actually are male.
Okay.
There's King Fox, who is gold. Ocean Fox, who is blue.
Mm-hmm.
Sun Fox, who is red, and would have been the one to catch up with you in Japan, because she's capable of literally traveling on beams of light.
Mm-hmm.
And Thunder Fox, who is yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the 9 of them. I'll send that list to you later.
So they don't all smell like me?
No, they do not.
Okay. All right. My sense of smell isn't that good. I mean, it's better than a human's, but not significantly.
They said
Not
they'd be
enough to
back
track.
like 1 o'clock or so.
Of course they are.
Are they supposed to be here?
They aren't great at boundaries.
Yeah, I got that when I woke up with one of them on my chest.
She was on your chest?
She likes the abs, apparently.
That was she the only one here? Or?
No.
They like tall men. They're from Japan. It's.
I guessed.
Sorry about.
You really got a cast of characters around you, don't you?
You haven't even met the. Anyways, yeah. Yes. They're a nuisance.
Well, unless you want me to kick the shit out of one of them, which I think would be a violation of my parole.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine if it's fox on fox violence. Wolves get into the mix, it gets, blurred.
Yeah. Don't want fur flying everywhere.
Yeah. And just yeah. Some of them can do things that you don't expect, like follow you to fucking Japan when you try to pay them back for touching all your fucking stuff. That's what they were doing, or the pink one was doing last night, just spreading fucking cosmetics around. And
about that, I don't know what's in that And he points to the leg lamp.
Uh-huh.
But the yellow one was doing something to it.
Jesus Christ. HK goes over to the lamp to unscrew it and look at what the fuck they were doing to it.
It appears that there is a small wad of money tucked into the leg.
HK's just gonna put that in her pocket.
So, listen. About last night.
Yeah, I actually owe you an explanation for my strong reaction.
I mean, you kind of gave one. Crazy X and all that.
Yeah. There's that.
And seriously, I was not trying to spring anything on you.
No, I get it. I'm not great with subtle.
Alright. Well, then, let me be a little bit blunt. You want a second date?
That depends. Thoth has voted no. I'm sorry, my friends. They're just out of nowhere. There's like just a box, and they're all sitting there, and they're holding up scores.
It's like it's like a Statler Waldorf from the Muppets. They're just in a little private booth.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so I haven't had a ton of experience dating. And especially not with casual. So if that's what you're looking for, that's not something I'm open to. Does that make sense? Do you want me to be brutally blunt?
I mean, blunt's better than dancing around the issue, I guess.
No, for me it is. Yeah, so I've never actually had sex or dated anyone outside of somebody I dated briefly in high school.
He sort of like laughs a little bit, assuming you're like joking. Wait. Really?
Yeah?
Okay then. Well, I guess I'll apologize again.
You don't have to apologize. For the record, I would have went on a date with you had I realized it was a date. I just...
You see like the faintest little like eh. Well,
just knew
bit
it
of
all
a
this.
blow to the ego.
What?
It's a bit of a blow to the ego.
That I would have?
Oh, I thought you said you wouldn't have.
No, I said I would have.
Oh. Disregard what I just said then.
I was about to say, did Mr. Super Hearing mishear something?
No, that is the GM fucking up hearing something. All right. Well,
Also, Kitsune mate for life, so like you'll have to bind your soul to mine, you know, or whatever. Just starts laughing. I
don't know how to respond to that.
I'm fucking kidding about the second part. The first part is true. We do mate for life. But you probably don't have to bind yourself to be on the second date. You may, however, have
I'd
to
hope
survive
not.
a few hours of interrogation from my mother, and that's terrifying, to be honest with you.
Well,
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hopefully my cousins don't tell her. And HK, like, just like, looks like she's like sensing the force to make sure there's no disturbances.
I'll be real for a second.
Please.
I'm kind of playing it up a little bit. I haven't dated much either.
What?
Well, when most of the people in your town are related to you, narrows the pool.
Yeah. I don't. I would say I could relate, but I can't.
You're probably getting a taste of it, what with
They're so
the
fucking-
Rainbow Brigade just...
Dear Lord, they're so annoying. They're here to train with me, something, something, chosen one, something, something, task, blah, blah, blah.
Something, something, family bonding, something, something...
Something, something,
legacy
they're all
to uphold, something,
but
something.
hurt that I'm the chosen one and they think they should be the chosen one. Blah, 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 passive aggressive bullshit.
At least none of them have gotten territorial.
About what? What are they gonna get territorial about? This isn't even their fucking country. They need to go. They can get territorial. Kick their ass.
Maybe it's more accurate to say you're the territorial one right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit. Surprised only the blue one was on your chest. The other day when SP was here, they were flocking to him like seagulls on french fries.
That's a visual.
Yeah. Poor guy. They might have gotten attacked by bees for some reason.
Elytra?
Yeah. Well, it started as a joke, you see. I told some of the gossip gang to spread around that SP is actually a suit full of bees being controlled by Electra. Because, you know, the media likes to make a weird...
SBs, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So every so often Electra just has a bee or two on him and, you know, the cousins get annoying and then they get stung.
Well, guess it's more effective than a taser.
And you can plead innocence.
But I haven't done casual dating either, is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, okay. So why did you suggest it?
He's pondering.
Moonlighter, loading.
If you want to pierce the mask or try to provoke him in a certain direction.
I do.
Pierce the mask, that is?
She doesn't pierce shit. That is a 6.
Oof.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to throw one of your teammates under the bus somehow, you could adjust a label and get a +1 to that. Just saying.
I feel like my teammates have been under the bus enough lately.
We're living under the bus.
Set up a kitchenette under the bus.
You know what? SP, he heals. We can throw him under a bus.
Maria's not even here to defend
Wow.
herself. All right.
I will
To
stab
be
you.
fair, he might jump under a bus just because it was a boys' night
He'll
activity.
try
so.
and bench press the bus.
Okay.
Moonlader's gonna get subjected to this nonsense.
So, what do you say that sort of degrades SP?
Jeez, what am I gonna say? She's gonna make fun of the lamp that he bought her. So mean. Why? Why?
All right.
Why are people so? Yeah, she's gonna be like, yeah, well, you know, SP has interesting taste.
Okay. So, removes a team from the pool.
Mm.
You adjust your mundane up and then one label of your choosing down.
Okay.
And with that
gonna-
roll of now a 7, you get to ask 1.
Okay. Sorry, SP. She really loves your weird lamp. She's just trying to act cool. What is he intending to do?
I think he almost says it outright. Part of the reason I'm in San Sebastián is for a new start to things.
A new start?
I fucked up back home. Really bad.
How bad?
People wound up dead.
How many people?
A lot.
More than 5? Was there a
Yeah.
cooling off period in between? I'm sorry. I'm bad with dark joke. I'm sorry. That had to be really rough.
I wasn't a serial killer. But I did fall in with a bad crowd.
Yeah?
People I cared about got hurt.
Is that how you lost your arm?
He does not say anything. The stone coldness that rolls over his face tells you yes.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Because everybody says they're sorry.
What would be better to say?
Fuck, I really don't know.
I'm sorry is kind of the default when shit goes tits up. Did you
My point is,
intend?
I'm still trying to figure out what my life looks like right now.
Yeah? I think that's kind of part of being in early adulthood. I understand fucking up. I told you, like, literally within minutes of meeting you that I was on first offenders program because I cut off some guy's hands. I'm also not sorry, so.
Would it be bad if I said that's a little hot?
I mean, keep your hands to yourself if you want to keep them.
Well, I've only got the one, so I don't exactly have a lot to lose. Or
He wasn't
everything to
touching
lose.
me. He was just. I was having a bad day. And he picked the wrong time to not be nice to a random woman in an alley, so.
I get it.
Katana, I got a little. Not trigger happy, but slice happy, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of remorse for it because maybe I understand a little bit too much of guys trying to be forceful. Luckily, I'm very fast. Very, very fast reflexes. And sharp sword. But, it's a thing. Anyways, I mean, I think that we all kind of make mistakes. I wanted to make it on my own, and I made a lot of fucking bad mistakes along the way. And literally, I could probably tell you at least 3 to 4 mistakes that I made this week. One of which was not taking Firebug directly to a asylum for exonastrals.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Probably should have tricked her, but then I was like, she's gonna set everything on fire. Maybe just take her to the place she wants to go. It's in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Seriously, like they just let us do these things. But there's no. It's a lot. So you moved to San Sebastián to get a new start.
Get a new life.
Get a
I think
new
it's a better
life.
way to put it.
You still in contact with your family?
No.
No.
I don't think my mom wants to talk to me.
Why would your mom not want to talk to you?
Because 2 of the people who got hurt are my dad and my sister.
Can I ask what happened?
No, I don't think you can. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I suppose if I really wanted to find out, I could, right?
I mean, I'd ask that you didn't.
I mean, I'm not going to, out of respect, but I want you to know that if I really want to find out, I can. So maybe you should think over just telling me. I'm not a very judgmental person. We're called the fucking misfits, for Christ's sakes.
I'm gonna ask you to roll to provoke on that one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ho ho. That is a 12. Yeah, buddy. she,
Okay,
she
we're
probably
doing
just put a
this
little
now.
swing in her hip and it's like, what?
While we're at it, Bree,
Big
can you
fox eyes.
break? Crow, you're
What?
a little frozen.
God damn
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
What is going on with my camera? Fix your shit.
Okay, you're back.
Okay, so on a plus 12. Have you heard of the Alpha?
The giant thing that Jukebox Justice fought way back in the day. There was like a werewolf cult or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
They took down the Alpha, but that cult didn't die off.
I thought they took out all the big ones. Except for that one guy. Well, Lineside? Is that his name?
Yeah, but they didn't kill them all.
Oh. Oh. Yeah?
The ideas the Alpha started persisted. And in recent memory, guy called Blood Moon was in charge of it.
Okay.
I fell in with them.
You joined a werewolf cult?
I didn't really think of it as a cult at the time.
Like a gang? An MLM.
Gang, I guess would be a better way to put it.
Okay, wow.
I was sick of my family.
You're sick of your family?
Sick of suffocating under it.
Really?
Yeah. But instead of cutting off somebody's hands, my dad and my sister came to get me out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Things went to shit.
It's not. I mean, that's not directly your fault. I mean, sure, you shouldn't have been involved with them, but also, you didn't ask them to follow you.
No. It was me.
You hurt them?
I know it was them.
You didn't know?
Till it was too late.
Oh, shit. Did you shoot them?
No. Part of the cult
Mm-hmm.
is changing the hunter form. That's why I need this. Taps on the collar. Because I can't control it otherwise.
That must be really hard.
Phone. Shut up.
It must be hard not to be able to control. I mean, I do know a little bit about not being able to control powers. Might have recently almost cut a friend in half with my uncontrolled powers. And or smushed myself on the pavement at the skate park. That one I feel less bad about. But I'm pretty sure my dad's concerned.
Don't tell anyone this, okay?
Why would I tell anyone?
No. Just... I guess you would.
She's already got Electron speakerphone in her phone. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just listening anyways.
I feel like you get it, you know?
Yeah, I've made mistakes. You guys are in like Arcadians are like family units, or like what does that look like? Because like my cousins, they're annoying, but they're not like a part of my family, you know? Like they are, but they're not.
Big family.
Yeah.
Extended and then extended family. If things are going well. Which, back home, up until everything happened, things were going great. I don't know why I ever felt the need to fuck it up.
Pressure strains on you. I love my mother so much, but I had to get the fuck out of that house. So I joined the exceptionals, and that did not go well. Chain of bad choices and bad luck, and now there are legal issues on top of legal issues that I've got to try to figure out. And yeah, it's not easy. Our family, my branch of the family is already kind of a little bit shamed anyways. And
I would have taken that over the spotlight.
oh, I got Wait, they came here for a new life, a new start too. Or my grandmother and my mom did. After my grandfather died in an epic battle that I will be doomed to repeat.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Yeah. That's why my cousins are here. Help me prepare for said epic battle.
This is a way heavier conversation than I was expecting to have after a first fucking date. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Look, man, I think just get all the baggage out of the way, and then if you don't run, then you get a chance. First, you must survive my 7 attempts at pushing you away. or scaring you with my family and curses and quirkiness and
I've seen some pretty scary shit, so
just this week I saw a guy throw up like, I don't know, what was it, 12 drones or some shit?
damn.
Or robot thingies? I don't know. Pretty
Talk
gross.
about getting your money in all you can eat buffet.
No, he was stealing them from a pot factory or whatever in the tech area of the district.
I mean, I wrapped a guy up with his own lizard tongue a few weeks ago, so
Hero work is weird. It's fucking weird. It just is. Really, it is. I mean, we just tried to talk down a psychotic girl on the edge of a cliff in the middle of nowhere, New Mexico. So
oh yeah.
we should probably called Physique and just had him talk to her. But I think she was already kind of fucked up.
About that, you might want to check the news.
Oh fuck. HK just like pulls it up on her phone.
There is a report of a pretty severe hero fight with an unnamed fire villain out near Albuquerque.
Damn, she made it far.
Yeah.
She's like looking for any arson in New Mexico.
Not that you're immediately finding.
Okay. Well, that's good. Tabs is probably gonna tell me later if there was. I guess at least she didn't burn anything down. Did it say who won the fight in the article? Did they apprehend her, or is she still at large?
Still at large.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, one of the things Firebug is really good at is evading capture.
Should have got her while she was sleeping. Should have choked her out. Might have been worth the burns.
Cut her hands off.
Yeah.
Well, Physique should probably be here sometime soon to pick me up, but
Physique? Well, I guess I'd have to ask Tabs. Physique might need to be brought in on this since he knows her.
maybe. But you didn't immediately kick me to the curb after the heavy shit.
Weird, huh? I said I was
Yeah.
non-judgmental, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times since we met.
Yeah, most people say that until they learn that I literally killed somebody, and then they're like, oh, judgment's back.
And you weren't really in control.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter to a lot of people.
I think that sometimes there are circumstances that need to be taken into account, and the Misfits aren't exactly squeaky clean. We don't have a great reputation. We are effective, though. At least according to the stats.
So, since we're not mutually running to the hills from each other, want to give a first date another try sometime?
Sure.
Cool.
You have the number. Unless you want me to plan it. Though I make no promises. I might be banned from Pizza Mutt too now.
How do you get
possibly
banned from a chain?
We might not be. Golden Gal and me, we might have trashed The one on the south side.
You know, I keep on forgetting that you're just, like, friends with the young giants, and then you just, like, casually...
Not all of them.
you drop
Kane
them.
and me don't get along that well. We did work together effectively last night, but he's still kind of an insufferable prick.
Yeah, are him and a Lytra thing? They showed up together.
Kane? Ooh, no. No. I don't think I should share who's a thing with Kane, because
But somebody's a thing with Kane.
maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Good fucking luck to whoever that
Don't
is.
smell the giant stuffed animals over in the
You
corner. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. They were a housewarming gift from Thoth. I don't know why they all have hearts on them.
We thought he was gonna think he has competition. With
You're
Thoth.
putting Kane and HK in competition. They already fight like siblings.
I mean,
You can't do that.
He would think that, except that HK has been so flagrant with her dirty laundry
Yeah.
that he's just like, it'd be weird if she was hiding that to this point.
No. Kane, no, Kane, not Kane and Electra. Electra actually is not romantic.
I
Yes,
don't
correct.
even know.
She's Arrow.
She doesn't want a romantic partner.
Just so long as
To Dino Boy's dismay.
I'm not gonna ask.
More secrets.
Just so long as I have something resembling a shot.
You're like, I
Okay.
better go before I fuck it up.
That's kind of
know.
where I'm at this point.
You'll be fine. I think. I don't think that I'm the one that you're gonna have to convince as much as people who found you on the roof, and or my parental. Well, my dad's actually really cool. He'll probably be fine. I'd be terrified of my mother, and maybe my grandmother. She could go either way. I'm not really sure. How
Let's
nice
just
is your
figure out if the
ass? She
two
might
of
like
us.
you. No, just kidding.
Let's just figure out if the two of us work first, and then we'll go from there, eh?
Well, I'm not going to be able to keep it from her for long since you spent the night, and my cousins know that you spent the night, so.
I could just flirt with the blue one until she agrees to it.
You could. I'm not sure if you've ever seen two very fast foxes fight, but that might happen. So I don't know. We'll just figure it out. It'll be fine. If my mom finds out, we'll just play it by ear. I will just deflect so hard.
Just give your mother other trauma to focus on.
That's healthy.
Mom, I'm gonna traumatize you back.
No, I was thinking, hey mom, remember that orphan you pseudo-adopted? She's homeless now.
Yeah, about that. I've got stuff for my cousins to do today.
Well, I can hear Fizzy's car coming down the road, so...
Okay. And
I'll
just
see you
lean
around.
over and give him a kiss on the cheek. Talk to you soon.
You see, like, a little bit of blush creep into his face. This is gonna sound so creepy, but God, you smell amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go take a cold shower.
She just chuckles. Okay. Be safe. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, talk to you soon. he will get into Physique's car and drive away.
HK's gonna call her mom is actually gonna be the better ask on this. For once, she's calling her mother because she knows her mom probably already knows there was a fire in Tarot Town, so she's gonna ask her if they might consider bankrolling supplies for a second apartment to be built upstairs.
Well, she will point out that that may not necessarily be needed. And we're going to rewind the clock a little bit on this day here.
Uh-huh.
Because pretty early in the morning, something that's on the news is, of course, the Tarot Town fire.
Uh-huh.
But also the Unwinders coming out in force. Because they were originally based in Tarot Town. And they are basically offering to reconstruct the whole building basically free of charge.
Wow.
Tarot Town looks out for their own. Now, it's not going to be immediate. And of course, anything living in there is still dead. Which does mean, Elytra, any bugs you may have had in the building are kaput.
I mean, I think it was just the aphids, so I don't think she really kept many bugs there.
They're mostly in her lab.
If only because Delphi would get really mad if she found another infestation.
But within a couple weeks' time, they're expecting they should have the building pretty much back to normal.
Then HK is going to start putting the team to work on planning a surprise party for her favorite bug best friend.
All right. But before that, I believe we had a team meeting we wanted to get to.
We did have a team meeting.
Yes.
So it sounds like if the HK slept in, maybe our team meeting got bumped until later.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Probably happens like sometime this evening, once y'all can actually reach HK when she's not unconscious.
I will say in the meantime then, while Thoth is at work, he's going to take a picture of one of the pizzas he's making and send it to Elytra and says, if you need an emotional support pizza, I've got you covered.
I mean, she'll probably definitely take him up on the emotional support pizza.
Especially considering that you're probably having some of the apothecary's food right now, and how is it bad? This place is literally run halfway by magic. How is the food here bad?
Cersei was running tests on it.
Yeah,
Magic
tastes too
food has an
medicinal.
aftertaste.
Yeah, it's got that
it's-
medicine aftertaste.
Yeah, it's too healthy.
It's all vegan.
I burned so many calories last night just doing hero work. I have like the equivalent of a hero hangover, and I just need like
I need
grease
3
and...
pizzas, 2
Yeah.
pints of Ben & Jerry's,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
a Twinkie.
An ice cream pizza with Twinkies on it.
I feel like there's a response to Thoth. It's just hit me with your best shot in regards to the pizza.
Ooh.
HK's ordering some clothes for Elytra to wear in the meantime
Yeah.
to be
Also
sent
probably.
to the manor for her. Because HK's a little too tall for Elytra to fit in her
Yes.
pants.
Just a touch.
She could probably swing the shirts, but Electra's a little bit smaller than her, so she just
Yes.
ordered some clothes for Elytra in the meantime.
I think it's a fairly safe bet that, similar to Thoth, SP would probably send some photos from work offering to bring sandwiches.
She appreciates that. She'll probably stash a couple for Robin, and she'll probably smuggle one in for Delphi too. Just because.
Because the apothecary food is too healthy. Yeah, there's seaweed.
Smash cut to Robin with like some strange looking salad on like a fork, and it's just like, ugh.
And then someone totally not Thoth in civilian mood walks in with a stack of pizza boxes.
It's just a pizza delivery guy.
Yeah, just
no.
the pizza delivery guy.
With a very ominous scar on his face.
I was about to say, you do have a very distinctive scar.
I can
my
cover
guy.
that up with my illusions.
You can.
In Tarot Town?
I'm a totally normal
In
pizza
this
delivery
economy?
boy.
Oh my god.
Hello, I am totally normal pizza boy.
You've got a mustache on.
Oh my god.
I
Check
leave
the
it
color
up to you, Elytra,
eyebrows,
whether
make
you
a
put anything
return.
together.
Yes.
It is not me, Thoth. It's
Not I.
It's Roth.
Growth. Lord.
No relation.
But yeah, there's definitely some support, Elytra. Also from Tabs, who probably sends you various options for hotel reservations.
I think
Pre-booked.
I will. Of course, there. She'll definitely make sure Robin is at least settled in one of those and stuff. She'll probably alternate between either being in the hotel or at the manor, depending on how close she needs to be at the to the apothecary at any given point.
Well, Robin probably spends most of her time at the apothecary. And when the two of you have a moment, she's probably like, whenever you need time to catch the fucker who did this, you take it.
I will. In a bit of a lull right now, holding pattern. Have a couple leads to go over. But we'll get them.
You be
Got a
careful,
good
okay?
team. I will.
I already worry enough about Altair in the field.
Luckily, I'm hitting quite a bit lower villain-wise than Altair. So, Elytra is very distinctly not thinking about a certain villain that they recently came across. Or several.
If I'm being honest, I also think you're a little bit smarter.
Sometimes. Some respects. We do. But
Which
I
means
have
that
a
you're
good
smart enough to know that this guy deserves a swift kick in the nuts.
Oh, yes. There is a very distinct list of what's going to happen to any arsonist I come across in the future.
Go kick some ass, huh?
I will.
She pulls you in for another hug.
I'll hug her back and just make sure she's doing all right. I mean, I know the team's taking care of us. I won't exactly say where all the mysterious pizzas are coming from, but
She's probably assuming Tabs, honestly.
Cover
even though
secured.
some of them are actually, Elytra does probably do her best to hide any of the really weird ones that she challenges those to make, but one or two probably slip through.
It's the biscuits and gravy one.
Victoria, I think maybe we need to talk with Tabs about her taste in pizza. She holds up like a slice of the biscuit and gravy.
Nope, that is just this pizza chain, and I'm guessing she bought out the entire store knowing Tabs. So they just do weird pizzas. There's gonna be a couple. It's a college thing. People take bets on what the pizza's gonna be at any given point. Very popular with the stoner crowd.
Oh, I'll bet.
Granted, some of them are pretty good.
I'll take your word for it. As like she's holding up the slice and like it just sort of sloughs off.
There were no
Elytra will claim the pizza.
there were no bugs on this one.
Yeah, there's no bugs.
All right. Now we are getting a little late into the evening. Do you guys want to do the team meeting now, or do we want to save it for next time?
I'm good with either, but I do have time.
I have time.
I'm good with doing it now.
Yeah.
Yes, why don't we keep
Okay.
the momentum and do that, and then
Well, I would then just quickly ask, since we know roughly what everyone else is doing during the first part of this day, Glory, what are you up to?
So once they know that HK's otherwise occupied, they probably are not having a team meeting that morning. I assume Thoth heads off to work at some point.
Yep.
Fair enough. What's the verdict on whether or not he actually found something that belongs to SP?
Roll me a d6.
Ooh.
it's
All right.
like roll a d6.
That's a 5.
5. Thoth?
2.
Probably a toothbrush that is a little unexplained.
Like, why are there 2 toothbrushes in here?
Yeah.
I say like I don't have 3 toothbrushes in my bathroom right now.
I mean, yes, but like, I also have multiple toothbrushes. You can really tell which one I use, though, because the other ones are dusty.
So the one toothbrush has like a little cap on it, but it looks just like SP's mask. Like it's weird.
have merch yet?
Yes.
Say your jets.
SP
Why
made
the
it
fuck would-
custom. Or Glory
My
made it.
God. Unexplained.
But
That's fine
unless
with me.
we do want to say that there's like that special cap, I don't think there'd be any other sign of like
No,
someone else having been here.
I was just joking.
I don't know what Glory gets up to.
Because I think it would be funny if his toothbrush had a little mask that matched his.
Oh
you
my
know?
God. If he has one of those, I imagine it's probably in his apartment.
Yeah, in his apartment, maybe. Probably
The
not,
spiders
though.
made it for him.
Possibly. The support that Glory's giving Elytra would be at a distance because she doesn't necessarily want to show up in person. She's
Y'all did
not
get a
sure
warning.
how intact Delphi's anything is, so like having a Greek demigod around her might not be a good idea. So she's keeping her distance.
There's also you all did also get the warning that Robin will probably latch onto you if she realizes you're a teammate. So
Oh God.
there is that.
She's leaving it to Elytra when Elytra wants to deal with that.
Elytra is dodging that bullet right now.
Okay, fair enough. I think in the absence of anything specific to do, Glory's probably alternating between helping HK with whatever she needs in like the manor, painting and training.
Mhm.
Trying to take her mind off things.
If you spend any time like in Tarot Town, Glory, you would probably see like the Unwinders rolling out in force.
Yeah.
And like you've seen like a few of them on the scenes of various disasters. Seeing them all like working together as a unit, it's kind of damn impressive. They're coordinated.
Fair. She probably like watches a bit of that with just like some passing interest in how that works.
And you would also see Tiffany and Teresa working with them, as it looks like they're trying to repair the Arcana around the building.
How does their mood look?
Not great.
Okay, yeah, that's expected.
Tiffany especially looks very frustrated.
Yeah. Oh.
Because the two of them have kind of only really had to do like general maintenance on this whole web of wards around here. And now they've got a recreated wholesale.
Yeah, I don't love that. Oof.
And this was made by a master magician decades ago.
Yeah. The frustration makes sense.
But
For
you
what
would
it's worth,
also...
she's... Oh,
Good.
go for it.
You would also notice that there is definitely an increased activity of magical exo heroes in the area. A lot more
Yeah.
people on rooftops today.
Yeah, I would anticipate that. For what it's worth, Gloria's not walking around in her costume unless she's actually, working. So she's kind of just in civilian mode, observing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, once HK is awake, you can help out and experience the return of the Ultra Force 9. They are just
Gloria
a
arrives right after
whirlwind.
Moonlighter leaves.
The Gloria, thankfully for her, does not have a hypersensitive sense of smell.
Yeah. Smells like wolf in here. Burnt wolf. What the
like
fuck?
Wet dog?
Is that burnt? What the fuck?
She will check on HK though. Make sure she's doing all right. After that whole thing.
I'm okay.
Yeah?
I mean...
It sounds like she kind of ambushed you out there.
Oh yeah, she wanted my amulet.
Would that even work for her?
I told her it wouldn't, but I don't actually know that it wouldn't work for somebody else. I know Inario would be pissed as fuck if I
I'd
lost
offer
the
to help
amulet.
you test it, but I or the amulet would explode probably. So
yeah, no, I feel like maybe SP might be the safest choice to test that one. Actually,
yeah. Please don't blow him up though.
Weirdly,
Odd Fox sticks his head out of the bathroom, toothbrush like still in mouth.
Yeah.
It only works for the chosen one.
Not.
Well, there you have it.
One of my cousins. Well, there. Thanks for that information. Yeah.
Is that your toothbrush?
Is it pink?
It's pink. I told you I forgot mine.
Bro. Stop using my shit. Like there's a corner store like 3 blocks away.
HK messages tabs to buy toothbrushes with that one.
I need toothbrushes in these specific colors. Also, get me a new hot pink one because motherfucker used mine. And unlike dogs, foxes don't have clean mouths. She's just like, why is my family so annoying, Glory? Anyways,
I don't have the answer to that.
Can we put them on the patrol roster? They might as well get some action in while they're here.
Sure. Are they willing to do that?
Hey, you guys!
You get about, before you even like ask the question, HK, you get about 6 voices from around you in various directions. Yes.
They're getting bored and antsy. It would be good if we directed their energy towards something productive.
I'll get a dossier on their general abilities and make it work.
Yeah. Right on the whiteboard. What's your abilities? With your color attached, because
From downstairs, there's only white chalk.
write the word out, not...
King, can you come down here? I don't know how to write it in English.
It's valid.
I mean, if they write it in Japanese, I can always just get tabs to translate.
I was about to say,
just
also,
translate
Elytra has been pretty good about translating Japanese recently, so...
I feel like Elytra picks up on languages pretty fast. They got bored a lot at the exceptionals, so... And it was fun to annoy people by speaking Japanese so they couldn't understand what they were telling each other.
You know, by that
Mm.
thought process, HK, you probably understand like a basic conversational level of Atlantean thanks to Angelfish.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
HK loves to annoy people by speaking. Like, her and Neko were like little terrors. And sometimes HK in school would pretend that she couldn't speak English and would only reply in Japanese.
Oh my god.
Love that.
Because she's a menace.
If you start just talking in Japanese to me, I will only reply to you in Spanish, and then we'll both be confused.
I love it. Actually, we should do this just for fun at some point. I would love it if somebody would think that we were speaking like a bunch of different languages and just like rolling with it. I feel like that would turn some heads. And not in the way that we normally
we turned
turn
plenty
heads.
already.
Yeah, that's true. True that. Yeah, it was a weird first date. Moonlighter saved me from being burned horribly, so that was nice, I guess.
Well, that's good. Good
Yeah.
sign.
She went cray cray in the desert, like cray cray. And I was like, at least we're out in the middle of nowhere, so she can't like burn shit, but like
There's just backing up a second. So it went from you panic texting us in the bathroom to a good date eventually, or
yeah.
okay, well, that's something.
Yeah.
I don't
I mean, I
love
don't know
that he was
that it
creeping around on your roof, but you know.
I think maybe that's maybe wolf behavior. I don't know.
Sure.
I might have to Google Arcadians later. What is their behaviors? I think so. We got to the root of some issues, I guess.
Oh.
It was a flop before he was doing good, then I realized it was a date, and then I panicked. And
He was doing good, and then I realized it was a date.
It was fine. Then I realized it was a date. Then I panicked because I don't have a ton of dating experience, and
Fair.
didn't know what the fuck. Yeah, I don't think I'm capable of playing it entirely cool. Unless
You
I'm
have
like
to?
actively annoying people. And it
I guess
felt.
what does playing it cool mean in this situation?
I don't even know. But then it was kind of a flop after I got back from the bathroom for a while. He got like weirdly jealous of Savannah, and then I was just telling the story about like Bulletproof and the gala when he tried to grab me.
Yeah.
And it almost erupted in a fight. Because I just prefer to let my dirty laundry hang out. If they get scared, let them go. Might be trying to self-sabotage. I don't know. First, you got to try to push them away a bunch, right? Like, that's what you should do? No? Okay. Wow.
I am not the best person to ask.
It's okay. I told him all the reasons why he shouldn't like me.
Well, if he's still around, that's probably a good sign.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And then it got real awkward when we got back here because I pulled us from the side of a cliff.
Oh, out in
In New Mexico. Yeah. She went nutsoid. Like there were voices. I was like trying to figure out if like these were voices in her head or if something is like on the bug frequency, like in her
whatever's
head.
going on, it's on her end.
She think well, I think there might be some sort of combination of like insanity and
her sensors are possibly off. Thoth tested himself, didn't find anything.
She said that they're brain parasites. They look like brains, and I'm like, how do you know they're not?
I
real
mean, it's
brains?
possible that, like, I mean, that's what I would say if I was a brain parasite trying to hide. So that's possible. But
I mean, it's not probable though.
until I have enough evidence, otherwise, I'm just assuming she's kind of.
I probably shouldn't have asked about her teammate that died.
No,
That
probably
probably
not.
actually set her off now.
HK, you are a woman of many talents. Subtlety is not one of them.
No, I know. I should get better at that.
Only if you want to.
Maybe after the training and us overcoming our dooms. Or maybe we can fit it in sometime in there. But I've got a lot of things on the agenda, so sometimes it's just easier to be blunt and just like be out there. Like, okay, here's this, that, and not play as many games. I guess I'm just so. The year of the exceptionals was just like being very inauthentic for a year and pretending to be somebody I wasn't. I think it kind of broke free with a vengeance, I guess. And now I just want to be me.
I mean, I think that's a good quality.
Yeah.
I appreciate your openness.
Yeah. Anyways,
I just bottle things up until they bite me in the ass.
I try to run away from my problem. I'll be honest. I'm a flighter. That's my thing. If they can't catch you, then you don't have problems, right? Apparently,
Logic.
My therapist says no. That is incorrect, HK. And I was like, but I can run so fucking fast.
Unless your problem's another speedster.
Yeah. Well, you gave me good advice with bulletproof and just being frank, but being kind as I could. It was delicate. I feel like it was less delicate with Moonlighter. Just like, here's XYZ. Are you still? He kind of fucked it up for a little bit there, though, because he was like, we could be casual, no strings attached. No.
He said that?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're like into just casual sex, like friends with benefits or whatever that is.
I've not really ever had any experience with that anyways, so I don't think that I'm wishing to be casual.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So it's fine. I told him that too. I was like, yeah, if you're here for a good time but not a long time, you gotta hit the road, Jack.
Well, you know what you want.
Yeah, that is actually one of my better qualities is I do tend to know what I want. Not always, like, might take me a minute, but I'm pretty decisive once I know. So, and I've known for a long time that finding a life mate was a really important decision, so I'm very picky, selective. I don't know.
No, that's fair. I mean, I don't really have a long history of people. That kind of just leave when it doesn't click.
That's fair. That's fair.
If
There's
you
always a
decide
risk.
you don't want him, as two of you turn around and Ocean Fox is just like creeping in the corner.
Wait, what? What'd she?
Jesus Christ! Not
Ocean
again.
Fox, gender.
If you ever decide you don't want him.
HK is going to roll up a newspaper and then super speed over to her cousin and just start.
Ow! 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 Hey! Ow!
Gonna get you spayed.
Glory thinking back to the fucking flirting.
Was this one of the ones that was flirting?
Is this one of the ones that was flirting with SP? Or is that all
yes.
of them? Glory will say, I fucking want him, back off.
Basically, we've called dibs on all the really tall men that you've met so far, but I can invite Dino Boy over later if you'd like to harass him.
No.
Though, you should know, there's a very powerful witch that he may or may not be involved with, so you might be pissing off You might get hexed super hard.
I mean, she's really pissed off right now, too.
Yeah.
You really want to piss her off more?
I'll think about it.
I
And
could
then,
invite over Savannah. That would be really fun, actually.
Death Fox pokes her head out of another door. Did you say Dino Boy's single?
Unclear whether he's single or not.
Had a
But I
great
could call
ass.
him.
Slinks back to where she came from.
It'll get you guys off my back.
Claire's like, stop.
I will
bullying
feed
my
Dino
boyfriend."
Boy
I'm not
to
saying
them.
this out loud, but-
Dino Boy. I can just imagine him being like,
You
help.
expose him to these lot, he's gonna get overloaded, turn into a Diplodocus, and run.
Hiss. And then runs.
I feel like Elytra will be protective of Dino Boy, if only because she's like, he was being cute with Tiffany, and I don't want y'all to ruin this. Stop
Damn it.
ruining my meddling.
No, HK wants to invite over Savannah and watch Sick Her Cousins on Savannah.
My
Because
God.
that would be hilarious. They would get shot down so fast.
He won't show up.
No. Not
You're gonna
unless we're
suggest
holding...
that he's gonna be like, fuck no, and just leave.
He'd be like, what the fuck is this? No. Absolutely not. Have a bunch of feral foxes chasing after him.
God.
Honey badger.
Say, after that whole exchange, Gloria does look a little tense because she kind of unwillingly gave verbal confirmation that there's something going on there, perhaps.
HK's going to respect Glory either way on whether she wants to divulge more or not. She'll say, if you want to talk about it, I'm here. If you don't, I respect it.
There's not really much to say. I just find it annoying.
Oh, that my cousins flirt with everything over 6 feet? Yeah. It is kind of annoying.
More one specific thing over 6 feet.
What? Is there something I should ask about there, or do you want to not
Later,
talk about
maybe.
it? Okay. That's when there's less fox ears around, maybe.
That's one reason.
Like,
I don't like, or I'm tired of giving eavesdroppers part of my personal business.
it's fair. It's fair. That is why I try to keep my fox nose out of people's business. As best I can.
I appreciate your sense of discretion. If you keep seeing Wolf Boy, maybe you could teach him a few things.
I think his family's worse with boundaries than mine is, so.
I mean, if they're all super senses, I can imagine that would not lend itself to any kind of personal space.
It's actually that sounds like my nightmare, and give all my family members extreme super hearing and extreme super senses. Yeah, no, thanks. They're bad enough.
As a violently private person, I relate.
I admire your ability to be private. Sometimes I wish I could be private. That was not in the cards for me, really.
Sanity is probably somewhere between the two approaches.
Probably. Probably. There's nothing wrong with being guarded, though.
That's a bigger conversation in my case.
Anytime. When maybe the foxes aren't around everywhere. I imagine HK has reached over and, like, they're getting into something, and she's just like, no. What? Gonna get a spray
Just like
bottle.
Iron Fox is like in the process of like starting to unscrew a light socket for God knows what reason.
God.
Can you not?
Tell you what, clear your house out of foxes at some point and we can talk more.
Oh, I think that we will be doing that soon.
Yeah.
From the kitchen. Mia, what is this brown thing in your freezer?
I don't know. What is it?
It's some sort of meat.
Oh.
It tastes disgusting. I threw it out.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh,
Stop touching my stuff. You guys are gonna owe me money for all of the food you keep eating.
Another voice from somewhere else. We can pay for it.
Great, I'll bill you.
If you ever need to get the fuck away from your family and you're unsuccessful at kicking them out, the offer still stands to get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna ask my dad if he can add like a shock thing to the dragon robot.
I mean, that
Because
might
it was
help, actually.
biting bulletproof at the thing. Maybe it can like zap them a little and they'll leave.
Might be some interesting programming teaching it how to differentiate between different boxes.
Color coded. The pink one though, she'll get away.
Again, dear, that's Flower Fox.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. This is America. We don't care. If you guys are good, I'll introduce you to one or more of the young giants. Stop touching my shit, though. Seriously.
Death Fox again just like leans in from out of nowhere. Define good.
Stop wrecking all my things and causing little chaos in my house. Go outside and do that. There's plenty of chaos.
Is this an offer for the entire group or individuals?
I just assume you're all one person.
We are not. Slides back out of you.
Jesus Christ.
God.
You're correct, you're not, but you're one giant pain in my ass.
That's true.
When I come to Japan, none of your stuff is safe.
Touch everything.
Yes.
Before we get to the team meeting we've got planned, did you want Elytra makeup, or do I need to be worried about this still?
No, she's gonna stay here until her place is back to snuff, or at least in the apartment with me, so she doesn't also have to be driven insane by my cousins.
Love
You
you
should
too,
probably
dear.
fight back with bugs.
I'm gonna invite Neko over. And turn you guys into a hurricane. Anyways. Neko does get them the other half of the time because they've been at the house with. So. Neko's probably losing.
Where is she? She's been rather elusive.
Yeah, that's her MO.
Another
She's
voice.
got her own problems.
I think
like all
she's
of
been
us.
seeing that panda fellow.
She's been seeing him? HK, the gossip. Stop. Give me the tea. What about the panda fellow?
Well, we saw it on the news. All of you together at the gala.
She hasn't been. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. They're just friends.
Lori gives HK kind of a look like, what?
Tell you later.
Okay.
They're just teammates. It's fine. Teammates, coven mates. I don't know.
Death Fox's eyes just like creeping up over the edge of the couch. Mm-hmm. Slides back down.
Are they everywhere?
Boyfriends, girlfriends.
Infestation.
There are foxes everywhere in my life. Help.
This would drive me insane.
I know, Gloria, I know. You know what would be funny? The next one who does something stupid like that, you could put into like one of those hamster balls and just leave them there for a hot minute. Just saying. Thoughts that I
Listen.
have. Thoughts that I have. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Electra and me are good. I mean,
Okay.
Crisis tends to put things in perspective and, you know,
Yeah.
I think she feels
Okay.
bad about not trusting me, and I don't know. It was a shitty situation all around.
Tensions were high.
Yeah. And we all kind of got our asses handed to us a little bit in the not doing things by the book area, and
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. How are you doing with that? That's gangbusters kind of rough.
Well, considering he got out, I should have just let him suffer. He doesn't need eyes.
You healed his eyes?
I healed one of them.
That was nice of
And
you.
then he got out.
Yeah.
So
That is unfortunate, and I'm a little annoyed because I really did get cage match there so beautifully. It was absolutely wonderful. Flawless execution on that. Lied to that guy. I can be subtle apparently, or sly like a fox. When I'm doing a combination of annoying / trying to bribe him into.
no, it was a clean operation on that front.
That was, and that's what makes, me a little angry.
Sorry. I'm sorry that my actions inadvertently led to that. Him getting
Like,
out.
Your actions, I don't think that is entirely your, like, I don't think so. They got out, but we don't really know how they got out, do we?
No, but it seems like it would be less likely if
I mean,
he
y'all would have seen the
couldn't fucking
footage of
see.
the
I was about to say, I'm pretty
Leshy
sure
Oh,
Electra
okay,
let
yeah.
you guys
Yeah,
know.
that's not your fault. That was beyond your control. That's, if anything, lack of
Never would've
diligence on the part of the jail.
Yeah.
But it's kind of
There's-
shitty that we still get a lot more grief about it, about things than.
Hurt a guy, it goes wrong. Heal a guy, it goes wrong.
Fucked if you do, fucked if you don't. Been
No
there.
good deed goes unpunished.
Right?
And certainly no bad deed.
Right? Oh my gosh. They get you double for the bad deeds. Sometimes triple for the good deeds, so who knows? It's really kind of a crapshoot.
You know,
It would be nice if they could humanize us a little more. We're not perfect, and we're doing the best we can in high stress situations, and I think you did the best you could. And I think that you took a calculated risk in bubbling his eye, whatever.
Calculated risk is a good way to put it.
I mean, there was a lot at risk. You didn't know what Gangbusters' abilities fully were. He wasn't really a great team player either.
Yeah, I'd like to specify that I'm probably joking, but next thing I think I'll just let the laser hit him.
Look, I'm not going to judge you.
You
I've
know,
got
in Japan,
priorities.
they treat us much better than this.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You could have some discussions with the press if you want.
I don't want.
No, not you. The Ultra Force 9. Yeah.
King, what do we think of making a press statement?
You guys could help out around this place by maybe like having an appearance. I'm sure there's some weebs that would like to meet you.
Death Fox again appearing out of nowhere. We can meet our fans.
Yeah. Sign autographs, make some money for the nonprofit that I just got approved.
Oh, news.
We just got approved as a nonprofit Above the Bend Studios.
Oh, are you gonna start doing lessons?
Yeah, I think so. We'll probably have some fundraisers before. And I'd like to ask those to help me run it.
Does he have experience with that?
No. But I think he has the skill set.
Fair enough.
And he
Probably be better at it than me, so I can't really judge.
I mean, you're free to teach classes if you want to.
Maybe.
We could do an after dark burlesque dance class together.
I do teach lessons at a dojo out in Tarot mostly to somewhat recalcitrant magic users who don't think they need to know how to physically defend themselves. So there's some experience there, but
Yeah, I was gonna ask SP if you wanted to teach some self-defense classes. Some of the kids need to learn proper fighting techniques.
he'd probably be good at.
And just control. Some of them have various abilities, so
Yeah.
learning some of the control involved in dance and martial arts is actually probably pretty good for some of these kids and gives them something to do besides running the streets
Yeah.
with gangs and whatnot.
No, when the super strength came in, that's not technically part of the god powers, though they did enhance it. But took a lot of training, control,
Mm-hmm.
broke a lot of shit. So yeah, I get that part of it.
Speed too. Not in the same way. I don't have like the same brute force, but I can create momentum. And my doors have to be reinforced in a certain way because if I pop through them at super speed, they could just go flying off the hinges
I
and cause
not-
problems.
yeah. Not quite the same problem, but
Yeah.
the control need for control at least is similar.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, and high speed control is another ball game. Not the same as super strength control because you have to temper your strength, but having to be
Different-
precise at hyperspeed
yeah.
is, you know. I
Yeah.
had a lot of black eyes as a
Oof.
child, running into things because I wasn't carefully paying
Yeah.
attention to all of the things in the environment or all that.
I'd guess that it would take some getting used to, like growing pains.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially for my mom.
Yeah.
I was such a fast kid. My
I
dad
can
was
see
good
it.
at just keeping me busy. You know? I wouldn't run away from him as much. Though it makes sense if you've met my mother.
She's a little strict, let's say.
She was softer when we were little, but not. She's still pretty stiff.
Not my place to say, but I do think she's too hard on you.
Yep. She is.
Yeah.
She's a lot of survivor's guilt.
Yeah, I could see that.
And she thinks that she can, with a lot of discipline and training, she can prevent anything from happening to me or Neko. So, I mean, I understand it. It doesn't mean that it doesn't grate on me either, though. or that I don't think that she needs to address some of her issues in therapy instead of projecting them onto me and Neko.
Yeah, no, I get that one.
She's not going to go to therapy.
No.
She doesn't like to talk about feelings.
I know the type.
That woman is the most guarded. Very, very guarded. So I have a certain appreciation for people who are guarded.
My grandfather tried to shoot my grandmother in front of my mom when she was 12. So I have some experience with that kind of trauma.
Yeah, generational traumas. No fun.
Yeah, it's not good.
No. Gotta break the pattern sometime. At least I'm trying. We'll see. We'll see.
Gotta live long enough to do it first.
Yes, that. My gosh. I don't even know how I had time to go on a date with all the doom and gloom and
you gotta find time
getting into my stuff.
Sometimes it just happens.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I can quit my job at the bar.
Probably save you some stress.
Yeah.
Fewer guys looking at your tits.
Well,
unless you're into that.
Going back to well, yes. No, more guys staring at my tits if I go into modeling, actually.
That's
I just
fair.
don't have to be witness to it.
Oh, so you're thinking of going to modeling then? Or?
I used to model when I was on the Exceptionals. They own the rights to... It's complicated legally. My tits, yes. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Bulletproof owns my tits and it is stressful.
So we need to do a heist to get them back.
Death Fox. Is that legal?
The tit stealing or the stealing them back?
Yes.
Yes. And no. And yes.
Slides away.
Technically, the bank would own my tits if you took out a loan for fake ones.
Oh, that's true.
Don't know how the repossession would work on that if you didn't pay. Anyways, that's beyond the point. Weird thoughts. No, like I don't think I can enter into any modeling contracts until I am free of the Exceptionals contract. So I need to call Angelfish probably and find out what the fuck is going on with everybody's contracts and
I heard around that the team seems to be in some legal stuff with their manager, so that
that's
might be a wedge you can use.
Yeah, I'm nervous to do anything that aligns me with Bulletproof. And
if you need me there to protect you or to threaten him,
I appreciate that. I feel like Moonlighter Vance should be more worried about Bulletproof than he is.
Look, he was lurking around on your roof and should know full well that you could kill him if you wanted to.
That's true. He has one.
I'm not sure.
He knows that I have he knows that I have a history of dismembering people. So
he's only got one hand left.
Just saying. He thought it was hot that I cut off the guy's hands. So
I have feelings about that.
Weird kink on that? No? Okay. Hopefully. I'd like to avoid cutting off anybody else's hands if I can.
I trust you to navigate your own relationship, but if things get weird and you want help, let us know.
Absolutely. I know you guys have my back. And if you ever want to talk or just hang out, we should probably have a girls' day The boys like to go do weird shit, like go to thrift shops and things.
Yeah,
Maybe we
yeah.
could like do a surf day or something.
I'd be down.
I'm not great at surfing. Electra's brought me a few times, but
Well, or some stores we can just chill on the beach.
oh yes, umbrella drinks,
Yes.
sunglasses.
I'll bring my fake ID.
Cute boys.
What?
As Pink Fox just like leans in. Cute boys.
At the beach? Probably.
It's statistically likely.
Yeah.
Also, Crow, you're frozen again.
Damn it.
Can you not see that
I
you're
like that
frozen?
we wait like a half hour to tell him.
Yeah.
Can you not see that you're frozen?
I'm not looking at my own camera.
Okay.
Okay. Who is it? Which of the foxes? Was it Pink Fox that said?
Yeah, it was
Cute
Fire
boys?
Fox.
Firebugs. Probably.
Yeah. The beach day sounds lovely.
You're so reckless with like the whole boy thing. What's up with that?
Well, we need to find a life partner at some point.
You're just gonna find some rando who's hot and tall at the beach?
That's what your mother did.
You don't not quite, but
What?
it's nice to know how you feel about my dad. Anyways. I didn't know you idolized their marriage so much.
Less that. More that it's typical.
To just find a guy at the beach and be like, hey, you, eternally bond with me forever.
I mean, it's not forever. They only live so long.
Okay, sure,
Death
whatever.
Fox comes up. Flower, we really need to talk about your opinion on men.
Somebody needs to talk to her about it, because if I do it, we're gonna brawl. If you want to go meet cute boys, we could go out somewhere, dancing. If it will keep
Do they
you
have
occupied.
karaoke bars in America?
I guess, yeah.
A couple. Yeah.
We should
Orange
take you guys
Fox
to New
coming
York
over.
City just for fun. Just unleash you and leave you. No.
Just send them out there and then just quietly close.
Just close the portal.
my God.
Like act like we're gonna come out
It's like,
too, but we just like turn back
bye.
around. They'll figure out how to get back here. It's fine. They've got money. But yeah, leave them there. Anyways, I
Oh, as
appreciate.
long as they're backing off, I have no complaints.
I think that they probably will. Unless any of you want to fight Glory. We could take it to the island. Any takers? No? Okay.
Iron Fox opens the door, sort of sizes you up, Glory. Maybe later. I just got my nails done.
If we're fighting, it's not over a boy. It's for fun or training.
Well, of course it'd be for fun.
Yeah.
And to the victor go the spoils.
Anyways, the
You
boy can
can't
choose
treat
for himself.
people like that here.
Boys have their own choices. I know you're used to everybody fawning over you in Japan.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services, but my boyfriend cannot.
King Fox walks by. He is a guy, by the way, King Fox. And he just walks by and he just says, "Don't even try. I've had the conversation with them so many times."
Like repeatedly?
So you are the voice of reason.
When you have obsessives throwing themselves at your feet on the daily, it tends to skew perspectives.
Yeah.
Weird. It's never skewed mine.
Gloria's like having flashbacks to fucking like Greek god shit.
Yeah.
PTSD, 1,000-yard stare. Like, ugh.
God complex must not get God complex. I get it. Aren't you guys grossed out by everybody just throwing themselves at you?
King.
Grosses me out.
Yes. About 7 other voices. No, not really. I think it's kind of hot.
So you're the voice of reason. Great. I'm going to come to you with all of the problems.
Yay. More.
You're their
It's
leader.
like you should be
aren't
getting
you?
hazard pay.
Do you need Tylenol? I've got Tylenol.
He has like a little breast pocket. He just like lifts up the breast
He's
pocket.
got his own.
Got, like, a blister pack.
He's like, I
That's like
came
half
prepared.
Okay.
Yeah. So what about you? You've got a girlfriend?
I'm married.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
This explains a lot,
Nice.
actually. That's why they're so annoying to you. None of them are married.
Not for lack of trying.
They're trying to get married? Or people are trying to marry them? Or you're trying to marry them off?
Yes.
All of them. Okay, got it. I imagine their interests are fleeting.
Honestly, I miss the days when your grandmother was a part of the team.
Really?
She made this all so simple.
Well, she's got her own things that she's into now. Or banned from.
If you say so. All she wanted to talk about when she was over with us was how the Empress was being held.
How the
No
what?
track of mind, that one.
Given the timeline compression, might have been a right concern to have.
Yeah.
It's a ridiculous concern.
That bitch is out.
She is still safely in the box. I checked before we left.
For not very long.
Inari is many things, but perfect they are not.
Oh, they're a
Ask
lot better
me.
than many of the other gods around here.
Well, yes, but that's not really surprising. If you ask me, this is all a whole bunch of panic for nothing.
Do you think she's not going to get out?
I think come any day, that moon is going to go back to where it should be, and the amulet will go back to Inari. As
How
it
did you
should.
get put in charge? You're so delusional.
He just like snaps away the towel that he was folding and just like walks away.
So not the voice of reason.
I think he's in denial.
Probably.
It's not a fun
I
thing
can
to
hear
think about.
you.
We know. We don't care. It's okay to just admit that you're in denial, man. It's one of the stages of grief.
Even if it did snap back tomorrow, I'd rather have you be prepared than not.
It's better to be prepared than not. As annoying
Yeah.
as it is for my mom to be right, she might have a point in this.
Yeah. And also keep you safe in the long run, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, if it does snap back, at least then maybe I'll be trained and ready for the next dooming thing that impacts
Kick a whole
the
bunch
team.
more ass.
Exactly. That's what we're here for. Kicking ass and dating tall boys. Apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Gloria's like mentally like, I don't think Kane's that tall, but she's not gonna say that. I don't think she knows
Yeah.
that he's seeing Kane technically, so
But
you
his
know.
ego is that tall, so it's fine.
Yeah, thankfully, Thoth's potential partner is safe from all of the fox flirting. He's not tall enough.
You say that now.
He's too tall, or he's too short and too skinny.
See, we're
Oh,
fine.
good. That's fine.
All right. Now, I know I asked this before, but it is now almost 12:30. Do we want to do the team meeting?
Yeah,
or-
I don't think I'm gonna make another hour.
Yeah,
So
okay.
That's fair,
I think
yeah.
that ran a little long.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we will go ahead and call it there, and then next time we will pick up with the team meeting, and we'll see how far you guys get in catching the arsonist. But before then, we have some end of session questions to answer.
Hmm?
Who would like to go first?
I'll go first. I'm gonna say Elytra grew closer to the team, but I'm gonna specifically say Altair, because I don't think she realized that he threw himself into a burning building for Delphi. And given his power set, that is not necessarily a wise choice. And he did it anyway.
I mean, when you
So-
showed up to the hospital, he was like covered in soot and ash himself.
I don't think she put it two and two together though. So
I'm actually kicking myself because I had a thought of how he was fighting that fire, but for
Mhm.
some reason I completely forgot to include him when you guys were fighting the fire and going into the building. So
He
stupid
had
sometimes.
to take care of Delphi.
Yeah.
he does have influence, so
We'll say. We will say danger down, mundane up.
oh, thank you for that condition.
Oh.
What conditions do you have marked?
Angry right now.
Let's go ahead and mark afraid.
There.
But yeah, Wilsey did not appear in this episode. Altair right now is like maybe focus more on your civilian life than your hero life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I've thrown him a lot of curveballs about my civilian life recently, so. Curveball said he can't, I don't think he's confided in his future fiance in any way, shape, or form.
No, because he was keeping your secret.
Well, I feel like he hasn't necessarily told her about Blackout either.
Well,
And that
Yeah.
genetic connection, so
but that's Ultra's business. I mean, he also doesn't tell her about the alien invasion he stopped last week, but that's mostly because he doesn't want to incite panic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the alien invasion was instigated by a member of her family, though. I could be wrong, but
It hasn't been instigated by a member of your family yet.
Do Robin Alien Queen.
Yes.
In other
And-
news, there's a firebug wreaking havoc in New Mexico.
Rip.
Rip.
Firebug that can track one of our team members, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry in advance. Are you sure you want Elytra living at the manor?
No, that's
We
fine.
remove her eyes.
It will. It will. I think we have to do a hell of a lot more than remove her eyes, actually. I
Yeah.
don't think that she sees through her eyes.
No, the bugs probably see for her.
But it will give the fox cousins something to fight.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, if you want to embroil them in this further, go right ahead. There
I
may be
mean,
consequences.
they might as well do shit while they're here. They might as well be useful.
They're
Going to be annoying me. They might as well be useful.
I was about to say, as soon as Elytra got into the building, she was going to threaten every single one of them with bugs unless they got out. So.
Why do you all have license?
Fuck off or I
all of a
sick the
sudden.
murder hunter on you.
Yes, pretty much.
Prepare for bullet ants.
Get out, or you're gonna have some bugs in some very uncomfortable places.
We
And
is
I
going to
will find
reroute
every
your
single one of
entire
you.
mech suit thing that you have going on, and
Honestly, a valid threat right there.
we are just gonna let we go on your mech suits, and
That is their mech suit now.
yeah,
It is also a water park.
It is also.
Why is that
a
mech
water
suit full of ants? Don't ask questions.
park. You remember when I said SP was full of bees? Now we have a suit full of ants too.
Oh my god.
I mean,
a mech suit
I have
full
been
of
sort of
ants.
quietly sitting here thinking, like, there are various ways that we could basically become, like, a support / backup member of the Misfits.
Mhm.
Like, build them, like, some sort of exoskeleton or armor and just, like, bam. You basically have a build-your-own nanomachines at that point.
Mm-hmm. Actually, once Gigi finds out about the ants, she's gonna flip. She's like,
Tell
that's so
Gigi.
fucking cool. These little nanites. Hive mind. So
I mean,
cool.
she has to be nice to me then.
Probably.
We'll see if that occurs.
Unlikely though. She's not their most like HK, she actually excels in pissing everyone off. HK is just able to be some more selective. I think that Gigi just does it to everyone.
Gigi
Ever.
does it because she can.
Yeah, she's cocky as fuck. HK knows when to use it.
Hello, Captain. You cameoed this episode. I don't know if you know.
Mm-hmm.
He is baby.
He is baby.
Hi.
Alright,
Just
but that was
vibing.
Elytra.
I can go. Glory is going to put Captain on the floor. Glory is going to go closer to the team, specifically both Thoth and HK, because she's working on being more open with people. And that mostly worked out for her this time. We'll see if it continues to. Probably not.
We'll see. We'll see. But both of you do already have influence over Glory. So declare your shifts.
Thoth would shift your freak down and mundane up.
And HK?
Not for
HK
you.
is going to make mundane go up, and I think superior down.
That occurred.
I can do all of that.
Yay!
Woo!
I just felt
Feels-
like Gloria was opening up a little bit, and she didn't want to like pry or push too much, but like that was a good moment. Like she felt good about like they talked about their boys together, and also Gloria was like supportive, like even though she does well, not supportive, but at least like
Glory
not.
supports HK's life choices, even if she thinks that her choices are questionable.
I'll
That
support
and
your life
HK
choices, but what
appreciates
the fuck?
that.
I'm so happy for you and your ugly boyfriend, honest.
Handsome. He's just nosy.
She doesn't care one way or the other about his physical appearance because, hey, just keeps coming back.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I demand cuddles.
You can have them later. He wants
Mom!
them now.
Mom! Yeah. I can go
Well-
next.
Feel free to clear condition or take +1 forward on a move of your choosing.
Gloria is going to clear angry.
Okay. HK?
HK is going to give influence to Moonlighter and Glory.
Okay. Moonlighter did not have influence before, I do not believe.
Mm-mm.
But Glory does already have it.
But he
so-
did a good job opening up. I mean, she almost had to strong arm him into it, but
Yeah, that was a reveal that was going to happen later. But after I sort of flubbed that initial RP, I was like, okay, we're just going to move this up the timetable a little bit.
it's all good. She would have been more insistent after the next few dates that he tell her all of his dirty laundry at once. Just get
I'm
it out of the
assuming not
way.
all of it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
There's a whole hamper of more laundry.
Great. We need a whole laundromat at this point.
Do you not know me? Do you really think it would just be like the one conversation? This is a clown's hanky coming out the sleeve. The trauma just keeps on coming and coming and coming.
Yes, we know you're dramatic. Pro
Just
is
full
the
of-
drama on Tift.
He's just full of dirty laundry.
Mhm.
I'm secretly just a clothes hamper.
and yes.
The bird-shaped clothes hamper.
You step on the foot and the beak just kind of like...
She was proud of both Glory and Moonlighter for being open with her. Or opening up a little bit.
Let's see. Given the current situation with the cousins, I'm probably going to say mundane up, danger down. Glory
That
finds it
can
a little
happen.
funny and a little annoying.
They are a little bit annoying.
It's the Brady Bunch if they were all a bunch of asshats.
Seriously, stop flirting with my fucking boyfriend. It's mostly her being annoyed. She trusts SP. It's just she's annoyed.
Well, it is annoying. I mean, HK was annoyed with her cousin. There was like a moment she's like, I'm gonna growl. Don't growl. Don't do that. You're a human-ish, sort of.
But I believe that leaves us with Roth.
Yeah, Roth.
Roth with the mustache.
Roth is going to grow closer to Glory because she literally invited him to her apartment.
Glory's open up.
Yeah, Glory's
Look at
doing a lot of bonding and was totally cool with helping him with the emotional stuff, even though it gave her a little zap.
Little zap.
Little zap.
No, dude.
My
I see his
house.
paw. Just runs up and is like, bap. Okay. Sure. I will say Glory's also very happy that Thoth did not press her on her particular reaction to that emotional bit.
Hey, think it was progress that she was even willing to like let him read her emotions since he's been very hands off with the entire team.
Outside of a mission context, she probably would have freaked out more, but she's in moments like that, she's very like single-minded usually. But I mean, it was pretty impressive the way that he like handled that. So I say freak up, mundane down.
Okay.
Freak it up.
With
Alright.
the sense that like freak is about powers and Thoth is using his pretty well.
Both has some fucking weird powers.
True, but they're interesting powers.
Yes, they are very interesting.
He does
Glory's
have
not
interesting
going to
powers.
knock somebody for some unusual powers.
But I
Mhm.
believe that is all of us on the end of session.
Mhm.
All right. So I thank you all, and thank you all for sticking with us through this little bit of a longer session.
Lot of talking.
She's
But
gonna
come
clear afraid, just so you know.
no, but come next time, I believe the investigation proper into what exactly is going on in Tarot will begin. So until then, bye-bye.
Bye.